Hello, 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 hello. It is very hot today, and any kind of air conditioning I still do not have. Maybe I need a desk fan instead. Hey, it's only 48 in Q. Nice. So there we go. There's a record. It is 3:40 p.m. for me, 4:40 for the most of the east coast of Australia, and there's only 40 Q. So that's good. Oh, hang on. Be back. I gotta read this. Whoop. I think that was part of the. I think they merged that into the same thing. All right. Cool. Before we start, I'm just gonna quickly do a personal thing. Blacklist. I see. Okay. Can I not? It's unfortunate that you can't blacklist people that you haven't interacted with, like in a party. Oh well. Suppose I'll just have to deal with it for now. should we get right into it, or should I quickly go around and I think rather than getting straight into it, I might just go retainers and stuff for now. How have you all been today? Hope it's not as hot for anyone else. Having a conversation with someone in my FC about how hot it is. It's so bloody hot. And what makes it worse is there's no damn breeze today. Where is a summoning bell? Over here. Fag screener. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Assign venture, quick expression. I think I need to chuck this back over here so I can still see who's online. Alright, cool. Alright, now we get into the MSQ. Now I've been taking my time with it, but I really want to get through it. It's just, especially in this heat, it's very hard to sit down and read everything, which comes upon me. I want to do this, but it's damn hard with this weather. Let's clear my throat a little. Prior tears, eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of the Megadata, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. You are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and pray you too take care as well. Doesn't take much for me to forget a voice, so if I'm very inconsistent from yesterday, apologies, but you know, it is what it is. Yes, I've already said that multiple times. There's no wind.
来ていたのね。そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。
ちょうどいい頃合いだったようだね。私たちも一回りしてこられたよ。
いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
So there was an elephant who knew that he did trades. He traded with this other guy. The other guy cancelled on him. So he was like, "Ugh," and and that's why he turned.
Tsumari, 疑心獣になってしまったカルザール氏は自身の紹介のことで深く思い悩んでいたわけだね。
Yes. In summary, sure. I like my explanation better, but
私たちが聞いた範囲でも、異形の獣に転じた人は直前に強い不安を感じていたみたいだった。獣に追い詰められた人や、友達が獣になるのを見てしまった人、そういう人たちが連鎖的に転じていったそうよ。
獣に転じる条件は不安や恐怖、絶望といった負の感情を抱くこと。やはりそれが有力だと思う。
surely I'm the only one noticing it, but they're giving Alize like at least 5 different idol poses. There's the standard one that she's had since Shadowbringers, which is kind of like an opposite Viera stand. There was one that she was doing just then, that's new. And I think there's at least 1 or 2 more. Anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Anger leads to
だ
hate.
としたら、
Hate leads to
古
fear.
の時代に起きた終末とも共通点が見えてくるわ。
Yeah, it became scared of death or something.
古代人たちは創造魔法が暴発し、意図せず恐怖を具現化していったと言ったでしょ。単なる暴発だったら必ずしも恐ろしいと思うものばかりが作られないはず。
Is the audio a bit better since I changed it around to be like more more voice, less music kind of thing? Obviously we haven't had much music going, but are the voices louder? Cool. So when I was rewatching my VODs, I was like, I'd like them to be just a bit louder because I can hear them at full max volume. It's just, you know, immersion.
けれどそれもまた負の感情とだけ結びつく現象だったとすれば、今目の前で起きている最悪と一つの線でつながるわ。
BGM is good. It's on 40 at the moment.
「過去と現在の終末には相違点もある。それが創造魔法に現れるか、人や生物そのものに現れるかだ。理由はまだわからないが、古代人と私たちの最大の違いは分割された生命であるか否かだろう。そこに何か聞き方の違いのようなものがあるのかもしれない。
それからもう一つ気になる証言があったんだ。カルザールは空が燃えるよりも前に疑心獣に転じていたらしいんだよ。
なんですって。それが本当ならかなりまずいんじゃない？だって目に見える終末の現象が起きていなくたって獣に転じる可能性があるってことでしょ。
Yeah, about that.
今は
There's one in
大きな騒ぎ
Ishgard
が
and
起きていない地域でも
Almega and...
もしかしたらもう
Wish I remembered what that word meant.
大将様がいらっしゃったぞ。
Or rather what that word was. Where you have like the player knows, but your character doesn't know. Can't remember. There's a certain word for it. I don't think it's like foresight. I don't believe it's foresight. I think there's a different word.
大主様よかった
Oh, he turning soon. I can feel it.
みな、本当によくぞ無事でいてくれました。予断を許さない状況ですが、ひとまずラザハント市内で暴れていた獣は全て排除できたそうです。他の村落でも聖戦士団の皆や頼もしき味方である竜が奮闘してくれています。どうか心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
大主様、パラカの里はどうなっているのでしょうか。
That's not right. There's like a specific term. I'm gonna quickly Google. Someone I watched named Nubkex was talking about it. I think it's Cabbage Head. Omniscient. Omniscient. That's the word. It's omniscient. Anyway, back to the
私
story.
の孫が昨日あの村に出かけたきりまだ戻っていないのです。
私もまだ報告を待っている状況です。詳しいことが分かり次第、皆にも共有を。
大主様、大変
です。あなたは
オラはアキャリのマトシャ、漁師のマトシャだす。
お前は確か最初にこの島に来た時に会った。
あれ、あんた方どうして。いや、今は大主様が先です。こんな不気味な空になったもんだから、オラ知り合いのことが心配でパーラカの里に向かったんだす。そしたら里の周りに見たこともない恐ろしい化け物がいっぱいいて。
ああ、そんな。大主様、どうかすぐに助けを。孫を救ってください。
もちろんそうします。ですからどうか落ち着いて。
落ち着いていられますか。あの恐ろしい化け物たちは聖戦士団の手だれでも簡単に引きちぎっていたんですよ。
Yeah, sure, but like
孫が
you're gonna
あ
turn
れに
into one.
襲われたらひとたまりも。ああ、ひとたまりも。まずいわ。みんな離れて。
The despair just like dissipates their aether and they turn into the beasts. Stoller was saying like because they're like they don't have any aether. Chain reaction.
とにかく獣を抑え込む。
あなたたちは逃げる人の救援を優先して。
So would they be safe if they actually channeled anger instead of despair? It's particularly despair. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Whoa. I didn't give a fucking shit. This story is actually giving me vibes of another story, and I can't remember what. Oh wait, near. It's a trap. No. I wasn't kidding. I couldn't think of what, and then I realized what, and now I'm very much thinking about Nier. Yeah, okay.
俺の息子がしっかりしろ。二人のためにあんたは逃げ延びるんだ。
Oh yes, for Rathlow's Tale, of course.
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。
Okay, so they can channel it. It does seem to be despair. Gonna do some fucking Allag magic. It makes sense that like they were able to get it changed, and then towards the facts, they were like, hey, we should do Rathlow's Tale while we're at it. Fucking Black Mage still doing Conjurer shit. Yes, inspire them, Alize, with your Tifa animations. I saw that. I recognize that. Hey, I fought something in a cutscene.
Mina, 前を向いて胸を張れ。恐れることはない。この獣は私たちで打ち倒せる。聖戦士団はヤシュタルト・サンクレットの支援を。獣をこの広場から出さないことだけ考えろ。他の者は近くの者と共に退避だ。怪我をしている者がいたら手を貸して建物の中か仮想に向かうように。
It's almost like he did this for 100 years.
焦る必要はない。獣たちに決して皆を追わせはしない。
Yeah, 200 on this.
アルフィロ、アリゼ、ここは俺たちで片付ける。お前たちはパーラカの里に行け。マトシャ、そいつらを里まで案内してやってくれ。必ず力になってくれる。
わかった。
あんたも言ってやってくれ。俺たちで救うんだ。一人でも多く。
いい。Obviously it's a given at this point, but I appreciate that Thancred like treats these two like actual full-grown. Obviously they are, but like on their level. We meet again. You do remember me, yes? You saved my skin twice over in Yedlimad, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more. But let us tarry here no longer. I think that's close to what I had. Damn it all. Staying calm isn't exactly my forte. We must save Palika's stand, whatever it takes. Matcha, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course. Palika's stand is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Erica, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Alize and I will keep Matcha hidden amidst the trees, and follow when the path is clear. Let's do it. There is no telling what danger awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm still in 85, right? Yeah, cool. I assume 86 will be the next area. Oh, wait, before I do that, there we go, my save. Get out of here, cat. Really? The first fucking enemy we kill is that lady's grandson. Really? Really? It hurts. It hurts. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, dude. That way. Oh. We'll worry about that later. Let's save this town. What's happened to him? Giving us such unique animations. Good work, Erica. Though I worry for Matcha. Not that that's unique, that's sure, but still. It cannot be. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. Cooling body has begun to stiffen. Massive wounds suggest a villager was gored by a terrible beast. But why didn't it eat it? Villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Hey, so was I late on that revelation that this is near? That bloody lighting. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. Yeah. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. Wrong direction. His wounds are deep. He may yet be saved. Go and help the others. There, you'll be fine. Pain will soon pass. Am I blind? That's what I need. I need a friggin' blind emote. Have you come to help us? Too late. My family, my friends. Oh. Are those the only villagers who survived? We can only hope that others manage to flee. But if the rest have turned to beasts, why the 12? Let us do what we can to see the damage spread no further. No matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Hey, I've kept up, thank you, I think. I was just saying yesterday, remember that I was happy that I'm understanding things? You gonna pull me down like that? You really are a mod. Alphino is determined to offer the villagers what succor he can. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matcha. No doubt, what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Oh, Erika! Erika! This is Yurivet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise up again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matcha, you perchance remember Kurisaf and Mavan, the young couple who always brought your precious catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. Kurisaf and Mavan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task. Surely, I beg of you, go to their aid. But I'm a wimp. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Maybe I should bring up his stream to remember what the hell his voice was like. I feel like I'm really far off. I was really proud of that one too. That one and Estinian have been like my two favorite voices to do. Hey, I'm going west. Dude, it's just fucking chilling here? Alright. I'm not used to pressing that. Okay, so I assume those... Wow, that's a very tight window. I think those are 1 second. That should be like around here somewhere. Oh, what? I thought I got all the ones up there. Kick me sideways. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay back. Oh wait, that was the dude. That was Karasav. Oh no, this is not good. Wait here. Yes, I understand. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Horizontal shirt. What? That feels weird to use. I'm gonna have to test that out later. It only has a follow-up with the it's like you use your 1-2 things here and then it gives you either that or a gibbet change, which is also an off GCD. So like that's what I was just saying, that these are like 1 second recasts during Enshroud. it's kind of awkward with our ping to weave them in. So I think maybe ideally for our ping, we might want to get down to 4. Use 2 because it requires 2 to use them, and then do Communio. I think that's a logical way we could do it. Or we could just clip a little. Karasaf, no! Man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Erica. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is anyone? My arms so heavy. And my legs, I can't feel my legs. My wife fled without daughter. Need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Karasaf, no! Karasaf, you must stay strong! More time I thought I had. I don't want to die. Don't die, forehead. Speak. Speaking's better than trying to interact with them normally. They can hear past touch, I think, when dying. Thank you. Please, find them. Mayvon still lives. She has their child. You must search the jungle between here and Palaka's stand. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Be right, dude. Not really, but you know. Forgive me, Karasaf. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Oh, so he did just pass away. We just stopped him from transforming. Okay. Dodge the lemurs. You know, tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mevan and the child must be elsewhere. I realize I have to be in, I assume you either have to right click on their name or you have to, okay, yeah. I forgot to add that person to blacklist yesterday, so that's unfortunate. Oh no, I know their name too, and I could look at them up. You can't do it from the player menu. I would have to send them a tell or something. I think it's a bit of an oversight that you can't just search players up and do it. Mevan and her daughter came through this area recently. You see my evidence. I think there's an Aether current just like right over here, yeah. I'm sure we go down there soon. Boop, 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 boop. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mavan and her little one to safety. I just realized I think I gave him a voice similar to that one NPC in Fable. Who makes you talk, who makes you look dumb for his daughter. I know I gave one NPC that voice, but I think I gave him similar. Meanwhile, in the skies above that there. Ooh, stunning time. Already getting pissed off at phone calls.
そっちの状況はどうなってる？そうか。了解した。ブリトラにも伝える。
Feature's gonna be like, yeah, I know.
一度は落ち着きを見せたラザハンで、再び大規模な獣化があったそうだ。その最中で。 住民をかばってアヒワンが死んだ。
Oh, didn't know.
うちの連中と兵士たちが今混乱を収めようとしているらしい。一方でパーラカの里も獣に襲われているという報告があった。それで戦力を分けて対応中だそうだ。
You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm very, like, it makes me smile thinking about what Graha did. Because he acts so silly all the time. You forget that he's very grown up.
あとは、人が獣に転じる条件にも予測がついたと。あいつらが言うには、
Don't get sad.
恐怖や絶望がきっかけとなる。まるで悪夢ではないか。
Yes.
そのくせ覚めもしないとは。サベネアの子らには似合う咎などなかろうに。
そう思うならば、あいつらを守りたいのならば、決断すべきじゃないか。
Estinian, the dragon therapist.
大使を書いている。アヒワンの望んだ通り、お前の正体を明かすかどうか、決めるべき時だ。
明かしてどうなる。所詮。 人と竜は違うものだ。この爪は少しの力で人を切り裂く。このアギトもまた君たちをやすやすと噛み砕くだろう。
Honestly, you want to try it on Estinian, it ain't gonna work. Don't ask me how. Man's just built different.
やってこられたのは 人を模した真紅があってこそだ。そうでなければ恐怖を与えるだけ。
See, no, but they
異
know
形の獣と何ら変わりはないだろう。
they know that there's a dragon ally. Just be like, I've been the dragon ally all along, and they'll be like, nice.
そうだな。人と竜は違う。だからフレースベルグと聖女シバは生きながら添い遂げられなかったと聞く。
Yeah, I suppose that could be, yeah. Could be construed that way.
人は竜を恐れて過ちを犯し、あまりに長い粒子戦争が始まった。その中でニーズヘッグは俺の故郷を壊滅させた。俺もまたあいつの眷属を、あらゆる竜をほふった。人は誰しも人命を奪うことを悪としながら竜の命を奪うことには躊躇がなかったのさ。
You can use this gay bulb, right?
だが本当にそれだけだったなら氷の巫女はフレースベルグの背に乗ってこなかった。
Ah, right, okay.
竜の目を託された英雄が粒子戦争を終結に導くこともなかった。俺がこの槍を持ち続けていることも、それを星のために振るうこともなかったはずだ。俺はアヒワーンの考えなんぞわからん。だが長年お前と民をつなぐ役目を果たしてきたんだろう。そんな男がこの窮地にこそ願い出たんだ。あいつは信じていたんじゃないか。お前と民がうまくやっていけることも、それこそがラザハンに明日を引き寄せることも。新手が来たか。
こちらの準備は万全だ。
正念場だなブリトラ。さあ蹴散らすぞ。
God, why is he? I'm not allowed to be so cool. Actually, cannot help but fear the worst. If Mavan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. But whatever will we do? God have mercy. Cannot let fear consume you. Gotta give that Jedi advice. Fear? Consume me? What are you talking about? If you get scared or despair, you turn into a beast. And I too could become a beast? I understand, I think. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. If I bev out Like, if I don't have dinner and shit. Can I get up to the next dungeon tonight, you reckon? Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alize and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Mattia speak with the elder Yerovat? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. We will save Maevan and her child. We can do that much for Karasaf. Like, before midnight. I am heartened to see you both safe. But what of the family? We found Karasaf, but he... Say no more. I understand. We've lost another of our dear friends. Karasaf may be gone. There is still hope for Maevan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe, and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. I'm up to when all hope seems lost. That's the quest I'm on. Also, have you seen anyone doing Erenville, like trying to be Erenville? Because I feel like that's going to be a popular character to copy, like Stoller and shit. We encountered no beast during our patrol, thankfully. I am pleased to report the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her lost child. Where should we begin, Mattia? If we follow the Kirora south, we will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with divinities. It's possible that Maevan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. Then it's settled. Mattia, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Okay. Very well. We make for Perusa. As quickly as we are able. With me. That's not accounting for fucking, like, standing up, making sure my butt's not dead. And also, yeah, probably not then, because I also like to do blue quests and shit. Yeah, I don't know how we go about that. Oh, fuck, I'm actually dying. Villager woman. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Maevan, she is a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Might need to Google how best to tackle that. Tackle that mode, the Enshroud mode. Southwest, fuck, that's east. Oh, whatever, I'll do it later. Erica, wait! Arusa lies just up ahead. Something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alize have gone to do what they can. But there are so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. And wheeze. Remain calm and do not wander off. I will tend to the wounded. Excuse me, sir. Stay strong. We'll keep you safe. I promise. Oh my god. That's not even a real word. Snurgapaxi? Wait till he finishes going his. Maybe. I mean, at that point, we'll have our servers too, though. No one to die, not here, not like this. Dragoon was super weak. I use that ponytail sometimes. It's a nice ponytail. Gaha, says the demon. It's not too bad, but we do clip just a bit. It's much easier to do single target than it is AoE. Oh, you're dead. There you are. How fare the others? I'm sure both Reaper and Sage probably get nerfs since 6.1. I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. God damn, there was a lot of yous that left.
大丈夫。じきに痛みも引きます。
誰か目番を見てないですか？ ここにもいないか。
Probably one of the demons, to be honest, dude. I didn't check their. There was two that spawned up there, wasn't there?
一回りしてきたけど、もう獣も隠れてる人もいなかったわ。
二人ともお疲れ様。手当ての方も終わったところだよ。
俺たちこれからどうなるんだ。
島の外からきっと助けが来てくれるよ。しばらくここには戻れなくなるかもしれないけど、いつかはまた。
Cute voice.
他の国は無事なのか。
それはわからないけど。
二度と元になって戻らないわよ。どこに逃げたって何もかも手遅れ。だってもう私の家族はみんな
And transform. No? Hmm? Eh? Hmm?
まずいわ。どうにか気を紛らわしてもらわないと。今度はこの人たちが。
Quick, Alizé, do a magic trick. I can make Alizé disappear.
みんな、ここはそのプルシャ寺院です。だから本物の神獣様とつながってて、辛いことに負けたくなければ教えを思い浮かべるんだす。そう、神々の最初の教えだす。この島のみんななら悲しい時や苦しい時、いつも唱えてきたはずだす。
Eh? I guess so.
生まれし者よ聞け。生徒はただ美しきものにあらず、生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、絶望を知る。あらゆる真苦は降りかかり続ける。
焼けた道を行けど報奨はなく、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。それらはお前を恐れさせ、嘆かせ、苛み、悩ませるだろう。
だが目を閉じてはならぬ。核のごとき生を見据えよ。
I assume this is some kind of mantra of their gods.
お前を打ちのめしている真紅は、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。
一つ一つが焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣となすだろう。
ありがとうよ。こういう時こそ忘れちゃならんの。
Oh, right, yeah, show mod actions. There we go.
あなた方も助けてくださってありがとうございました。まだメバンが見つかっていないのでしょう。わしらは里まで帰れますので、どうか彼女たちを探してやってください。
You're not gonna, like, help at all? She's part of your village. At least, like, give us a small search party.
道中の獣も払ってはありますが、くれぐれもお気をつけて。こんな状況ですから、仲間と離れずにお待ちください。
I don't know why mod icons aren't on by default.
みんなに声をかけてくれてありがとう。
There was some
あ
there.
なたたちの大事にしてる教訓なのね。
I'm sure there would be some more than willing to be like, put aside any kind of like sadness or thing, or like channel their sadness into being like, I want to help. There's definitely those kinds of people who are like, I want to help to put my mind off anything. I can fight. I'm not wounded, because there was some of them there that weren't wounded. I don't know. Just seems like there would be a couple that would be like, yes, I'm coming with you to search. Whether you want me to or not.
そう、知恵と力を持った神獣様が人生の最初に授けてくださったという教えです。オラはすぐうじうじしちゃうから、怒られたり嫌なことがあったり、不良の時なんかにもずっと繰り返してるんです。
Wise man indeed.
いい言葉だった。私まで強さをもらった気がしたわ。とても厳しい話でもあったけどね。
生きてみると実際そんなもんだす。大変なことの方が多いって最初に教えてもらえるから備えられるし、嬉しい時はたくさん喜べるんだす。
なるほど。その通りかもしれないね。
It's like a perfect size. God, I hate when they do that. So
暗
bright.
闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけが、
Ah.
その真なる輝きを得る。
Okay.
さーて、気合も入ったことだし、引き続きメバンさんを探さないと。
Uh-oh.
今のは誰かが追われてた。
And it's lame that can't be turned off. I remember fucking Asmon's streams and two girls came up, stood next to him. And he looks at him and he's like, "Geez, man, what the hell?" And then you see that UI go away and then the screenshot button. He's like, "Wait, did you guys hear that?" Let's go after them at once. Yeah. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Over there. My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Erica, go with Mattia and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Are they trying to spawn a boss? There's a lot big fate train here. Oh wait, I just realized why it's so bloody. I have shit on from when you were showing me shit. Yeah, true. Oh, that's cool. That's smart. Can I get up there without flying? Eh. Eh. Nah. Nah, didn't work. It's over. Can't do it. Also don't want to waste time. I say as I go for an Aether Current. Ah, this is the one on the other side of the bloody logs you could see. This one's a fucking tease. Two more. One of them's on top of that hill. Where's the other one? Do you reckon they'll chuck that planetside map on the test servers then? Or do you reckon they'll still keep it as a surprise? So I don't think I've ever seen a map be on there. Because they've all been pretty much launch maps, haven't they? Or at least, like, since the game's been popular. Hey, she's alive.
あれは遠いけど間違いない。メバンダス。来ないで。
Rock attack. Should have landed in its mouth. Oh. Well, that was a cool animation. Ivan's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Fucking hell, it dropped. How are you still... There's no way this baby's alive. You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Yeah, no shit. America panties. Her neck must have broke when being thrown into the water or something. Nidhana and Matsuya are gonna raise the daughter. So, where are they? Did you find Mivan and the child? Oh yeah. Damn tall. You have the child. Let me see her. You shut it.
ダメ。体が冷たいままだわ。
外傷はない。意識も戻っている。ただ生命力が低下してるんだ。これ以上は中魔法をかけるよりも里に戻って着替えや手当てをした方がいい。急ごう。こんな時に。
マトちゃん、この子を預かって。
It's so small.
この遺跡の周辺に潜んでいた獣が騒ぎでこちらに気づいたかとすればまだ増える可能性もある。時間がない。マトシャ、君はその子を連れて里まで走れるかい？
そりゃできなくもないけど、ほら一人でなんてそんな。
You know, dude,
獣
you're
を引
big.
き連れて里の方へは行けないわ。こいつらは私たちがここで必ず倒す。だからあなたも勇気を出してその子を救って。
わかった。ほら先に里へ戻る。
それじゃあ私たちで隙を作る。行ってマットさん。
Oh. Run, buddy, run.
落ち着け。怖がっちゃダメだす。
Yeah, don't get scared. Oh no, the baby.
そんな。どうすれば。
Rockabye baby, rockabye baby. Wave your trunk in front of it. Entertain it.
怖くない。怖くない。怖くない。生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り。道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。
Don't do it, buddy.
やだ。怖くない。怖くない。怖くないってば。
Think about Nidhana.
お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣と。
Hey, Estinian. Good man. Sure.
いいや。だが、君たちを守るものだ。
助けて、この子を助けてあげてください。ケラシャウとメバンの大事な子なんだ。
The voice actor does a really good job.
どうやらそんなチビでもお前がなんだかわかるらしいな。
You sir is the trap?
よく頑張ってくれた。ひとまずパーラカの里まで送ろう。
となればあとは相棒たちだが、まあ空から見たあの様子なら俺が出るまでもなさそうだ。
Sure, but it's kind of a similar cadence. It's just a different personality. I think because I obviously didn't hear the voice before making it. I just read the text and was like, oh, they're stuttering. So that's what I went with.
これでここは片付いたわね。急いでマトシャを追いかけないと。
Yes, because I'm omniscient.
空からって何が？
よう、随分と盛況だったみたいだな。
エスティニアン。そうか。君がマトシャの援護？
こっちの助けに向かおうって決めたのも、走っていくあいつを見つけたのもブリトラだ。今は里まで送り届けてる。
ブリトラが人の前に。彼は大きな決断をしたのだね。
まあな。お前たちもこのまま合流するか？
待って。その前に一つだけ。メバンさんを引き上げてあげたいの。しっかり抱いていてくれたおかげで赤ちゃん大丈夫だったって言ってあげなきゃ。
Elfno, go fetch the body. We'll wait here.
それでせめて遺体を旦那さんのところに。手伝ってもらってもいい？
Hey, remember throwback to when we used to call Alphino Alphanord? Good times. Here's the family. It's the family. We've done what we can. It's for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mayvan and Karasaf died as they lived. As themselves, and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. If that even exists. I think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. That's a nice headpiece. Can you get that from the dungeon? Because I assume this is like dungeon gear. Cat. Really? Really? You just had to sit on her face. Fuck me. You still ... Okay. Ooh, it's the last quest of this area. Maybe. You are ready then? In that case, let's head to Palika's stand. No doubt Vritra is awaiting us. Oh well, if that's the last quest, I'm gonna quickly jump over here to grab the Aetheryte up here. Then we'll teleport back over to Palika's stand. And then I can fly here. How about that? How about that? I've noticed I noticed it in Garlemald, they very much like to make use of that new technology where depending on the quest you're on, they overwrite the music. Like they did in bloody, what was it called? Lakeland? Not Lakeland, Kalusia. Yeah. Victory music, bro. You gotta go. I mean, it happened in Garlemald. I'm sure it'll happen again. Luckily, you didn't have to, like, wait forever to do it. Oh, okay. Right. Fucking Creed, Jesus. Man, sometimes you forget how fucking big dragons are. POS. No, I'm not Shiva. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe and safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. I wish I had a voice changer, so it would make this much easier. Karasaf and Mavan's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to her village, or something. I've accidentally pressed 0. O most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say you were not it for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. The Estinian here is the satrap, actually, and I've been working with him for a very long time. Welcome him to be the new satrap, as the current one died. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahaiwan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? Wait, was it her? Are my ears to be believed? You were the satrap, true satrap all along? Oh, it's her. Hey, Nidhana. Nidhana! What are you doing here? It's weird that I'm doing like an upbeat, happy voice for her. I'm not saying it's a bad voice choice, it's just like, I wasn't expecting it. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakis stand in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mavan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Vashan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Vashan with that knowledge, I simply put the two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using this simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahewan's associates was manipulating it from afar, but the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Ritra. Pray, allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given us us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Radzat-Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vritra. The star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in their darkest hour. Would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzat-Han fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Purissa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. What a lovely aroma. I wonder what sort of spices those are. Curious, isn't it? The burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling flames here are somehow calming. They're comfy. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of sisters is happening here in Thavnir? We killed Zodiac, and everyone who is scared and is sad gets turned into a beast. Oh my. It's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if we can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nitana. By all means, allow us to assist. Oh, the fucking lightning flashed and all the shadows changed. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. Far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Tirana. No, those are in Paladins. Nabs Shraya. Shayra. Nabs Shayra. Look at them, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. They not realize their lives are in danger. Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Have chai. Have master chai. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. You fucking turned around quickly. Ah, do I need fucking... I need level 8 shit. Level 9. Level 8. Whoops. Man, fuck you. Or not for you. Well, let's not even think about that at time. Hang on, wait. There we go. Solved it. Solved it. Wait. I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Rattad Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone. I don't even know where to turn. Cup of chai. Well, if you insist. Ah, aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. But that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work, once I finish this cup. Thank you. I keep those performance sounds off until at least I finish MSQ. Is how they say annoying. The aroma of chai truly is irresistible. Do you suppose Nidhana would mind if I helped myself to a cup? Probably not. Where is this last person? Am I blind again? Oh, they're up there. Fish ride. I'm sorry. I just want to be alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often. Shed stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory and for we who must remember. I see blue quests. These the last two, actually? Yeah. Alright. Before we hand this in, I'm just gonna do these. Very Radiant seeks someone willing to brave the wilderness. Ah, what luck. You look capable of braving that jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama's temple along with a few others. There, one of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. Would like nothing more than to search myself, but my hands are full. But all hands are required to defend this place. Agama's temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. Let's pick up this one while I'm here too, just in case they overlap. I can get a quest from a Lingma? Man, they're so creepy. Look at the... Another Radiant host. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and worse. But if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I am in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search for any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It is all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing this settlement whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. What do you mean? Where? In Shadowbringers? Yeah, it doesn't get bad until like 7 o'clock-ish. So do you think that's how Sin Eaters also turned? Is from like despair and fear? Or do you reckon that's more physical? We should begin our patrol by heading south at a route through which many refugees from the Endwalker pass. We will cover more ground if we split into two groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid, and if you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. Alright, okay. And if you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it where it stands. Once we've made a thorough search of the area, let us rendezvous back here. Godspeed. Yeah, do the moon, blue quests. They're a bit more... They're not really lore-related, but I'm sure they probably go into something lore-related. The first one isn't exactly. But if more quests are added there later, then that will be very interesting. Survey the area, but take nothing. Oh, excuse me. Using Harvest Moon as an execution is pretty fun. Oh, is it gone? Thank the gods. I would have surely died without your help. What are you doing out here? I see. So the Radiant Host looks over us yet. For that I am grateful. Well, I suppose if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. Didn't leave anything alive, did you? Wait, you see a strange statuette lying on the ground depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. Maybe best to collect it. Weird. Look at that big elephant, level 90. Bonk. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You've more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Palaka's stand and I'll ensure you'll get it. That was a cute aura. There we go. I'm just gonna go do this one too. Ufiti! Just straight up a normal Ufiti. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Of course, I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. With you here, I believe I can find the courage. You accompany me to Palaka's stand. Thank you. Now let us tread carefully. You know what's really fucking funny? I was just the other day. Okay, no, I actually just have to walk. But it still holds relevance to the tailing quests. Because it follows the same concept. But I was just complimenting 14 for not having the same type of escort quests that WoW does. Where you have to like follow at their speed and like make sure that you keep up with them and like stuff like that. And then they implemented it in Endwalker, and I'm like, ha ha ha. Like they're not bad. They're much more immersive. It's just like fuck. I much prefer these kinds of escort quests where you actually can choose the route you take. Don't look at me. Thank you. Still presence. Ah, damn it. He's fine. He's fine. Sprint, buddy. Thought it said I failed, and I was like, excuse me? I don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. Please tell that brave woman from Radiant Host that have arrived safe and sound. Must think of a way of repay your bravery. I watched your arrival. I recognize that man from the group I was with. I am overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly, you are worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even an Agama would be awed by your bravery. He was a storied mendicant of Akasadara. When the Hures landed ashore, this island and war broke out. He spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those in need. He's not so different from you. He throws herself into the maw of danger to save someone they've never met. Begama's spirit lives on today. It is through your selfless deeds. Take this reward. Although I have no doubt you would deny it if I let you. Once my watch has ended, I shall patrol the woods and search for any more hiding amongst the trees. So that's like at least 2 people throughout history that we used to be, right? It's probably that person. I mean, it could also just not be. But I'd wager something like it was that person and fucking... what's his name? Who Suzaku's in love with. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I come across in my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything else of note? Or a statue? I recognize this figure. Doubtless you are curious as to what it depicts. There is a legend that tells of a Manusya goddess who sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial pate of Murga. In pursuit of wisdom did a Murga do the same, replacing his own head with that of a Manusya. Thus were born divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most insurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. A figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help here today, traveler. Before I hand in this last story quest, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back. And I'm back. Thank you for delivering the chai, Erica. Did it help lift the village's spirits? This is heartening to hear, indeed. The final days showed no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been changed forever. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony until we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. And we fly now. We fly now. I'm just gonna get these explorations. And we can continue. Where was that, Oh, okay. I did ask a question, can't remember what it was. It was that, lookout spot. It was around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Is this person trying to solo this? I guess I can do it. I think it was something about, is that two people in history that we probably were? Like our souls probably were. Because there was someone who arrived when the Hyur arrived in Thavnair and the war was raging. This must be where the boss spawns or something. And then there's the fucking guy who Suzaku was in love with. And I was just wondering if they're, our soul, like, people who helped people pretty much no matter what. Yeah, Tenzin was one of them, and there was another one of this land where during, like, when the Hyur arrived and war broke out, he pretty much, or he or she, I don't think they said, helped no matter what side they were on, and they just, it reminded someone of us when we were handed in the quest. Ah, this is where the training area is. Cool. That's cool. That's nice looking. Mapping the realm, Thavnair. Yeah, it was. There was not much around. For being a beach, it was like really bad. And just do the full bot, or the full fucking dungeon. Asher is eyeing as if there was something he wants to say under his wing. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what had become of Mayvan and Karasaf's remains. We kind of put them there, so you guys are gonna have to bury them. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. And the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we're able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her, growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she's able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help her nourish. Needs more than fish though, dude. Let's be honest. She's a person, not an elephant. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's a magic at work. How their tensions fade with every sip. Let us pray Pelika's stand has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and High Crucible. Shall we return to Radzathan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akiali. We have plenty to spare. Then, let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? He's looking for enemies. Wakeful Torana, near the bridge to Radzathan, as I recall. Very well then. Man, he's gonna get to Pudding Way and be like, oh my god. Pudding Way is going to be his favorite, I can tell. Blanks, that is. Blanc, sorry. Difference. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. Elfino has told me everything. How glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not long ago. He awaits our return to the city on Adzaldal's path. Come. Adzaldal. Adzadal. Sure, let's go with that. The poor woman who became a beast said her grandson had gone to Pelika's stand. I hope he survived. Oh, no. Nah. He was the first one we killed. Well, I killed. It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all failed and the citizens are safe, for now. I have also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. They said no more than that. Don't you have any idea what this is about? Yeah, Vitra's gonna be like, hey. So, Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. Suppose we too should hear what he has to say. Megaduta then. Before that, it would appear that the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. Anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. I'm sure everyone will hear about it soon enough. For those who don't attend will be kicking themselves later for missing what's certain to be a historic moment. Maybe. You want me to walk up and... Ugh, man. Are the beasts gone? I've been hiding and too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. Thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. Wonder where Vashan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Maybe. Are you friends with the dragon kid? Leave me be. Please, I swear to you. My flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Are you okay, dude? Oh god, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? That's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him, crushed in that creature's maw. Many lives lost, such terrible carnage. You say there is someone else who would lead Razathan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they have anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Welcome back, Erica. Alphino told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Vritra has chosen to reveal himself at last. The people of Razathan need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully Vritra's message of hope will resonate strongly enough with the ones willing to listen, and spread to every corner of Thavnir. How you doing, buddy? I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palekistan under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It's not my place to give orders. I am glad the people heeded them. But now that they need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them through every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. Big cutscene, I assume.
Oi, 誰か出てきたぞ。
来るぞ。
皆さん、よくお集まりくださいました。今日はすべてのラザハンのために大切な話があります。それにあたって一つお願いをさせてください。これより現れるものをどうか恐れないでほしい。決して皆さんを傷つけるものではないのです。
わかった。こんな状況だ。今さら誰が出てこようが驚かねえよ。
I just realized that face for Aura with the blue hair was both running away from this square and she was at the temple when we went and saved them.
Arigato.
One of his eyes is inside Vishan, right? That's where it is.
Razathanの皆よ、私はブリトラ。 古よりこの島に住む竜だ。私を大主の盟友として知る者も少なくないだろう。そのことについて真実を今明かしたい。
受け入れてもらえるといいな。
するとあんたが建国以来の本当の大主様だったってことか。
I love this, all the surprise faces through the expansion so far.
バルジャンじゃなくてブリトラ様はやっぱり心眼で何でもお見通しなのか。
いいや、私はラザハンの全ての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。我らがサベニア島は今未曾有の最悪に脅かされている。皆は一律にして友を、仲間を、愛する者を失い、私もまた民と良き理解者を失った。彼はアヒワンは本当に真摯な男だった。ラザハンを愛し、偽りなく大主であった。今日まで皆の前に姿を現すことさえできなかった私が、彼ほどの信頼を得ることは難しいだろう。しかし私はラザハンをここで終わらせたくはない。あの市のにぎわいや行き交う人の活気、街の彩りはここに生きた者たちが時と世代を超えて塗り重ねてきたものだ。一人暗い洞窟で眠ってきた私にとってそれはとても奇妙で強烈で鮮やかな喜びだった。この最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り多彩なる都ラザハンは続くのだ。私にそれを、君たちを守らせてくれ。そして見通すことさえできないこの難局を乗り切るためにどうか皆の力を貸してほしい。
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。私たちならきっと苦難を越えられます。人たるマヌジャの神々と獣たるムリガの神々が合わさって平和な時代が作られたように。
この光景をイゼルが見たならきっと喜んだことだろうね。
かもな。
And here comes Charlene.
失礼。大主殿はおられるか。
Standing right in front of you.
お父様。
皆こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。しかしどうか気を強く持っていただきたい。私はシャーレアンの哲学者議会を代表し、ラザハンの人々を救う術を提示しに来たのだ。下級の事態にて予告もなく申し訳ない。だが一刻も早く大主殿に取り次いではいただけないだろうか。
Dude, he's literally right there.
今は私が大主だ。要件を聞かせてもらおう。
これはとんだご無礼。では改めて貴殿にこの終末と呼ばれる最悪についてお伝えいたしましょう。終末は星のすべてを蝕む病のようなもの。不幸にもサベネア島の周辺が最初の事例となり、今後被害は世界全土へと拡大していくでしょう。哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前、この最悪についての予言を聞いた。以来終末が全てを飲み込む日に備え、この星から脱出する計画を進めてきたのです。
星からの脱出だと？そんな馬鹿げたこと。
Really like that Aura's color palette.
決して夢物語などではない。
The blue-haired one, that is.
エオルゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に、赤き月とされていたダラガブが古代アラグ文明の遺産だと知った方も多いはず。
おじ？
なれば白き月は、あれこそが我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。我々や貴殿らを終末から救い出す天行く船なのです。シャーレアンは船を独占したりはしない。世界中の人々を可能な限り救いたいと考えています。かねてより親交が深いラザハンの皆様もしかり、急場につきいくらか例外の対応は必要になりましょうが、必ずや月へお送りいたしましょう。
哲学者議会との付き合いは短くない。君たちが断言するのだから世まいごとではないのだろう。しかしその選択、本当に分があるのか。我が父に最後に残った希望と言わしめたこの星を捨て、皆の未来を築ける算段が。
それをご説明するためにこうして私が参ったのです。答えられる疑問には全てお答えしましょう。
Yeah, I feel like the Charlanes are putting a lot of, what's the word? Trust that the Loporits have a plan of where to go. Because Mapping Way does not know exactly where to go. They're just going to bounce from planet to planet till they find something.
もっとも民のためを思うのであれば、迷っておられる時間はないかと存じますが。
彼らをメーガドゥータ級へ客人として丁重に案内してほしい。大丈夫。君たちが望む道を選べるような決断をしよう。私とアヒワーンが信頼を寄せる者たちによれば、獣への変化を引き起こすのは不安や絶望といった心らしい。 だからどうか案じずに、できることなら普段通りに過ごしながら連絡を待ってほしい。
分かったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
I don't know what hair that person has. Nidhana, what's wrong?
よかった、まだいてくれて。ニッターナ、どうしたの？まさかまたパーラカの里が。ううん、そうじゃなくて、ちょっと思いついたことがあって確かめに来たの。人が獣に転じるとき、エーテルが消失する。なら、あの獣はなんで活動できているのかって考えてたんだ。
Anti-ether.
単純に考えれば、エーテルに代わる活力があるはず。その時ふとね、最近君たちとエーテルとは異なる力の話をしたなって思い出したんだ。
確かアーカーシャだったかしら。目には見えない天より降りし力。思いが動かす力。
Energy influenced solely by emotion.
そう、負の感情によってアーカーシャが動かされ、人を獣に変えたりエーテルもなしに活動させてる。そんな可能性もあるんじゃないかって。ねえ、まだあの花を持ってる
？Where'd it go?
その花が周囲の人の思いによって動いたアーカーシャを捉え、それによって輝きを変えていたのだとしたら、
Yes.
存在が耐えきれないほどの強烈な力がここに渦巻いていたんじゃないかな。不安や恐怖、絶望を呼び水としてね。
Just need to quickly Google something. Indian religion, a supposed all-pervading field in either in which a record or past events is imprinted. As soon as she said Akasa, I thought of Akasha, which led me to the Sword of Akasha from Code Geass. That was like the tower holding up God with all the memories and shit of history. But now that I know the real explanation, this is going to be very interesting.
気をつけて。週末は私たちの触れられる断りの外にある現象かもしれない。って脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。アーカーシャについては私も引き続き調べてみるよ。前も言った通り、具体的な研究はされてこなかったから成果は期待できないかもしれないけど。
That's alright, I already figured it
こう
out.
して可能性に気づけただけでも十分な進歩よ。あなたも錬金術師たちも身の安全を最優先にね。
ありがとう。みんなこそくれぐれも気をつけて。次会う時も
お互いに無事でね。
The next area I go to is what I think it is. We have no better, safer course of action to offer than fleeing to the moon. I know this. And yet, Reacher and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be as Nitana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Alright, so I'm gonna make a small theory here. I'm probably gonna be way off. But I'm gonna take Kogias as my base of operations. I have a feeling that what permeates the Aether is the memories of the past. All memories of past, of feeling, of emotion, of just everything. And where we're going to end up going. And Akash is not going to be a place like it is in Kogias. But we are going to go to a place that is going to reset those Aether currents so they're not built up into stagnant horrors and fears. We're going to reset the balance and maybe reset the cycle of life. That's where my theory is right now. Probably going to be way off, but that's where that's where it is at this moment. Radiant Host Soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, honored Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in the most trying of times. Alas, matters here at the Malekduda prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Reacher. The feast he speaks of awaits you at the Marine Mareeds Mayhane. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Erica Witchwood. There is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. I am loath to detain you further. Might you spare a moment of your time? Personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in high demand right now. This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. So go on ahead. I feel like I need to change my title. Just so I have some memory of this. Hang on. Let's see if that helps. I feel like that might be a, I've got my theory, I'm sticking to it. Access to the Aetherite Plaza, as you see here, has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. Sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. It was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency. a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Finally! Alright, 1 second, just gotta give this person a slap. Alright, let's move on. Hey, there was actually literally no one here before. Now there's a couple people here, but they're not available. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Whoops. Did I go there? I went the wrong corridor. Wish it didn't start out so zoomed in, to be honest. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, where our leadership oversees all of Razat Han's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Okay. Ishgarian delegate. Oh, is this where we start our role quests? Yeah, I ain't reaching the next dungeon today, I don't think. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Huh. Oh, so you're the famous Erica Witchwood, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabat, please. You are speaking to the satrap's honored guest, the savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior compliment? We're all friends here, and will be soon enough. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg, I'm sure. I'm a good egg. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. A woman after my own heart. I like that. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two I'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Razat Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma, Uldar and Alamiga, Limsa Minza, Gridania, and last but never let it be said the least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razat Han and their respective homelands. Welcome back. I had a big brain theory. Feel free to go laugh at it later, but I changed my title to reflect it. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. Wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. We'll see. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It's contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already provided invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout the Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, the transformations do not appear to be the subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. Maybe, but armor. I want to be armored as soon as I can. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, you ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? You don't? Oh, I thought you did. Didn't Yushpi say that you kind of should, though? Here in Razathan, we've taken to calling the first to the change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. As fitting a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. I wish people would adopt MSR instead of MSQ roulette. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. She's cute. Aye, each nation has assembled their own group of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies in their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease, prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls and the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess widely different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates and tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Bear a thought for us while you're tucking into that fine cuisine, eh? Roll quests. Yep, okay. So should I not start one, is what you're saying? Pray forgive Shura about her rudeness. Whoops, hang on. She can be a bit boisterous at times. It is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhain? I know Radzat like the back of my hand. Hey, that's new. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are in the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. With that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all of Radiant Hosts, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Radzat in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Ahawan's legacy and serve Master Vritra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. What levels are they? Are the quests? 85, 87, 89? Ooh, fuck. What level do you get the job gear? Fuck. Alright, I'll leave it for now then. Honestly, I thought they would have been like about helping take out the towers, but we already dealt with that. Are they just fighting things then? Okay. I'm gonna be right back in just one moment. Got to bring in my own groceries. Be back. Hey, it's this lady. Leo. Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done. I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. A small token of our thanks, the food and drink tonight are Mayride's treat. You read? Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? I can't cancel the thing. A piping hot cha. I bet you went water. You're a water person, you went water. Erica, go and get crunk. As you wish, pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. I know I must eat to regain my strength. Between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite. Look at this dude. Sitting on the fucking other table with his legs crossed. Who do you think you are, you good boy? Forgive me for not waiting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. The threat here has been quelled, but our job's only just begun. How was your meeting with the Radiant? I'd love to hear more. Do a quick G-pose. Where's my, there we go. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates. It's news to me. Mind sharing the details?
そう。各地にも疑心銃が。
父が説明していた通り、これから被害が拡大していくのかもしれないね。アーモロートで知った過去の週末もそうだった。
Thank you for saying it in bloody voice. Because I haven't known if it's fucking French-like Alphino, if it was Amaro, or Amarot. Now I know. I'm sure they've probably said it before, I've just forgotten.
あれに習うなら範囲の広がりに加えて現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べば、さすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
いよいよ住めない星になるってわけか。
ご ご注文の品をお持ちしました。
Not as soft as I expected, but it's cute. I do think she spoke before, I just forgot. Liquor.
こんな状況ですけど、ごゆっくり。
He really is cute. People really do be sleeping on phase 4 aura.
どうするべきなのかしら。今回週末を目の当たりにして闇雲に戦うだけじゃダメだって思い知ったわ。どうにかして根本的な解決をしないと、その場しのぎのやり方じゃすぐに限界が来る。被害が拡大していくならなおさらね。何かないのかしら。
鍵を持っているとしたら、過去の終末を知り、ゾディアークを保持することで終末を防いでいたハイデリンなのでしょうけれど、バブイルの塔の一件以来、彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ伺い知れないわ。しるべとして託された花も消えてなくなってしまった。
You've grown weak or strong. Help us, as in help us.
確かに月の監視者はそう言っていたわね。エルピス、私には心当たりがない言葉だわ。
エルピス。
残念ながら私もだ。我々の時代にはと言っていたということは、古代人たちの言葉だということになるのかな。
So who would know? Well, the souls are gone on the moon. Loprits? They know?
そうでしょうね。ただ、アニドラスの記録を閲覧していた時にも聞いた覚えはないわ。
じゃあこの線で追うのも無理ってこと？古代人の生きた時代のことなんて聞ける人もいないし。
I mean, if we can talk to Heidelin again, maybe.
いや、一人だけいるかもしれない。
Quite dead. Who? Am I dumb? Who? Me?
エリディブスだ。
Ah, right. He's in the Crystal Tower.
俺は白成績に変えて第一世界のクリスタルタワーに彼を封じ込めた。
Okay, so that confirms, at least that confirms the fact that they don't die, they're just contained. I know we knew that, but at least this is like full confirmation of it.
あの塔に込められたエーテルは機能の維持なんかに使われ、少しずつ正解に返ってる。だから彼の魂ももう
Oh, okay.
そこにはいないかもしれない。
Slowly return to the sea. So people like Nebrielis could probably already be gone.
でも、もしまだとどまっているとしたら、話せる可能性もあるんじゃないか。俺たちはもうそれを確かめにはいけない。でもあんたなら再び第一世界に渡ることができる。
Worth a try. It would be an opportunity to look on the others as well. Yeah, I kind of want to do that too.
ありがとう。あんたがそうしてくれるなら何より安心だ。
Gone on the first, y'all want anything?
俺としても願ったり叶ったりだ。少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること、それが分かれば踏ん張りがいもあるからな。そこで糸口がつかめるか否か、どうあれ俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。だがウリエンジェが月にいる。あいつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら最善を尽くして地上の命を引き上げるだろう。
Don't the leopards know how to speak ancient though? Shouldn't they know?
だったら私たちは
Well, they just had names
そ
of the
の瞬
ancient.
間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
ええ、こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。私はマトーヤにもう一度連絡を取って正解からハイデリンに接触できないか試みてみるわ。
であれば私は各国と協力して週末の正確な状況を把握できるようにしよう。
その情報をこっちに回せ。一時しのぎだろうが倒せる獣は倒しておく。
不安や恐怖、それに絶望、どれだけ遠ざけようとしてもそういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。
But
けれど忘れないでいてほしい。
yeah, everyone's got a job. It's just making me all tingly thinking about like, especially like people like Justinian. Dude can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go like kill anything that pops up that seems like a threat. It's like, yeah, right, cool. And it's not like a Mary Sue situation. It's literally like, yeah, he can do that. I don't distrust it. Yeah.
ここにいる仲間が
It's fine.
ど
I
こ
should
か
be
で
fine.
戦い続けている。私たちは決して一人にはならない。
ひとときの休息は過ぎ去り、ついにその時が来る。さあ、すべてを明かしに行くがいい。
You missed my joke about going to the first. Anyone need anything?
始まりの地へ。
Beginning ends and end begins. Well, I suppose I do feel better on a full stomach. After all, burning sky is blasphemies. Not if I've got anything to say about it. Just gotta. Alizé stretch. Gotta save it. Who else to talk to? Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. If the Forum truly has spurred to action by Hydalin's prophecy, then it is not odd that the anti-tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no love. No doubt she has a reason for this, and I would know what it is. Right, that's it. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Yeah, basically. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. I shall give her head pats. Is it? Fucking achievement names. Hiya. Oh, hiya. Something he wishes to gift me. Gift me. Take this, Erica, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. It sounds dirty. Even if the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the ancestor gate. Should she or anyone else ask of me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest. That I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Split up, gang. Who could mean? What? What are you talking about? Oh. Who was singing that again? Who sung that song? Zodiac. I think Zodiac sung that song. Beautiful voice. Oh yeah, it just started running out. Erika, you have returned. I can't do a fucking like Northlandic accent. Have you been well? You and the others? We've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Oh, I was thinking of Titan. That's the song I was thinking of. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. He said this to you. These exact words. Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Erika, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. You tell a request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far nothing is set in stone. But however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Dean came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Green baby! She and the other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. We missed the festival! Shit! Shit ass! It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in return, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? You wish to enter Umbilicus? Very well. I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Shall we say? I will be along as soon as I can. Wait, it's telling me to go find Reen, but the next one is to actually go meet her. Wait for Lena in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Can't we just go... Can we go find Reen before we hand this in? I assume she's somewhere in the city. I don't suppose... No? Oh. That's lame. That cloud... Nah, damn. I guess that's kind of close to the Buster Sword. Whoops, wrong one. Calling event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any... Alright. Do we get to play as Reen? Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Erica? Do my old eyes deceive? I think it's Billy. Huh, it is. Oh, glad am I to see you, hale and whole, friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. The course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. There is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me, just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Titania, driven mad by the light and loneliness. Volthree. Hades. This may come as a surprise, but who the fuck do you say that for this? Who could possibly this be? Elidibus? Probably Hades. He bore the burden of his people. I'm really interested to see what this may come as a surprise is. I usually do. Erica likes to do the silly answers. We need to stick with Hades. Ah yes, Hades. He who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. It's too late. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the tempest, the stuff of epics. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to that fateful confrontation. Not that we wouldn't think to omit it entirely, of course. No, at the very least, we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey. I know you love to talk her ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Of course, of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treaties. Till next time, then. Do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself. Again and again till his ear falls off. If that's what it takes for him to take it to the heart. Do you know what it says? If you say that. Damn it. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Hey, Rikitio. It's her, it's her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Riki. You'd only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. Another guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be a mage. Arc-Kill isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about a lot of things. He isn't here. Aww. Oh, why didn't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arc-Kill the best? Axe, sword, or bow? Fucking axe. Look at you. The axe? If you took up the axe, you could be just like Ardbert, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Damn, no one said it. Rather, I couldn't find it on Google. Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. Does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. Who is it? Who is it? I waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of a beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing, Elf Sapling is. Cold, cruel, and heartless. Oh, faithful Feowall, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? I've no end of important tasks to attend to, but unlike some, I know what my priorities should be. And since when did my sapling become a twisted old tree that says such unkind things? But disappointed as I am, I overlooked this once. I know you have a lot on your mind right now. So my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Yet she knows everything. How do I know? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. But that I could aid you in your quest, the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Okay, so that is to say, she can't manifest herself. Whither it goes, so too do we follow, such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Ah, but here we are, the ones you were waiting for. Here are the ones you're waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. You should redo this cutscene in the inn and see what it says. Please and thank you. Reen! Where's your gunblade? Where's your gunblade? I don't see your gunblade. Where's your gunblade? My apologies for the delay. Erica, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it, taking the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Fucking minions, man. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that. I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, the connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then, the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. But then I blinked, and everything was normal. Next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Would have been when Zodiac was killed, probably. Erica, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Remember how Dad told you Heidelin and Zodiac are a thing? Zodiac isn't. That's the story. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarod has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the First. But don't worry about us. Please, look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. If the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all of our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. What does that give me? 539. That's a hefty high. So I'm open it. New scythe, new scythe. Oh yeah. What dies on it? Oh, just a hilt? Yeah, okay. Do I have any others here? I don't think I do. Green wears the look of steely resolve. You're headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's fair well for now, but we'll see each other again. I'm certain of it. We lived through the flood and the tyranny of the Light Wardens. We're survivors. Do what you need to do, and know that we will too. Ah, Mistress Derica, welcome back. Captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Ghosties. And I miss Shadowbringers. The umbilicus cord. Hey, Elidibus, you in there? I wish to speak to Elidibus.
了解。シルクスの塔のスリープモードを解除。全区画に対し、個体名エリディブスの呼び出しを行います。地下深層、機関動力集積部にて反応あり。疑似映像投影します。
Thank you. Buddy.
ああ、私は夢を見ていたのか。美しくて優しい日々の。
Yeah, that's sad. Hey, so what does Elpis mean?
まさか君に起こされるとは。何をどうしたらこんな事態になるんだ？おかげさまで世界を見渡すことはおろか、ゾディアークとのつながりさえ感じ取れない身だ。説明がないとわからない。
We killed your boss. What's Elpis mean?
ついにゾディアークが捧げられた皆の魂も帰ったということか。
So I was right. They don't return to the ethereal sea. Ethereal sea.
再び終末が訪れてしまったことには当然思うところもある。だがそれは明日を得た君たちが対処すべき問題だ。
Might roll into my theory.
一方でその発端となったのがファダニエルだったのなら、エリディブスとして責任を果たす必要があるだろう。君が最後に焼いてくれたおせっかいのおかげで14人委員会についての記憶は多少なり保管できている。
That's good, I guess.
知っていることを伝えるくらいはやぶさかではないという話だ。
Good boy. I'm not sorry. Thank you, though.
やめてくれ。君に感謝をされるとどうにも妙な気持ちになる。私はただ責任を果たすだけだ。
And that's why I'm saying thank you. Because what your duty was flawed, all things considered.
しかし何を話したものか。終末そのものについての認識は君が調べてきたことと大差がない。天脈が薄い地域から星が腐り落ちていく。その法則に気がついたのは、そうファダニエルだった。
ファダニエル。
無論君が会った今のファダニエルではない。終末当時その座についていた男、いわばオリジナルの方だ。
He was still Tensai
彼
back
は
then.
誰よりも早い段階から終末の現象を明かし、対策を練ることに心血を注いでいた。あの執念と彼の有した天文の知識があってこそ、天脈と終末発言の関係が分かったんだ。
Or not for his knowledge of the celestial, he would never have made the connection and thence forestalled the final day.
今のファダニエルも別人とはいえ彼の魂を継ぐものだっただろうに、それが自ら終末を望むとは遺憾だよ。エルピス？確かにそれは私たちの時代にあったものだ。
What it
もっ
mean?
とも、私が知るのは花の名前ではなく、ある場所の名前としてだが。
Is it the heavens?
エルピスは創造魔法で生み出された生物の実験場だった。そこで生態を調べ、認可された種だけが世界に解き放たれたんだ。
Okay.
そして
Is
もう
La
一
Habre's
つ。
the main?
さっきの話に出たオリジナルのファダニエルが14人委員会に入る前、そこの所長を務めていた。その頃の座につく前の彼の名はヘルメスという。
Boy, gotta go fast. I could just be mixing it up with Danmachi, but isn't Hermes as like a god, not really a trickster, but like a prankster kind of? Yeah, I know he's a messenger god, but doesn't he have personality of other kinds of things? Just staring like, who the fuck is that?
それらの事実と終末の関係性はわからない。
Yeah, I was just wondering if that was a Danmachi only thing or not.
君が持ってきてくれた記憶のクリスタルはあくまで14人委員会に関するもの。就任前の情報には乏しいんだ。エルピス自体もかつての終末で壊れ、残骸すら残っていない。何か秘された事実があったのだとしても、君が言って暴くことは。
Oh, you getting sucked off more?
君はエルピスにいた。
I was an Elpis. Why?
私はそれを見た覚えがある。おかしい。そんなはずはない。この記憶の断片は何だ？
A lingering trace of impossibility.
これはどうしてこんなにも。
Yeah, okay. I thought he had some kind of trickster kind of vibes. Then Danmachi, he's not flip-flop, but he does things in really fucking weird ways. Like, he helps in weird ways. I'm sure it doesn't pertain to this story, but it was something interesting that came to my head. A truth that fills my heart. Yeah, I'm confused too.
すまない。記憶が混濁したようだ。だが、おかげで一つ思いついた手がある。君が過去のヘルメスが所長をしていた時代のエルピスに行くという。
We going time traveling? We taking the tower?
水晶港の記憶を垣間見た私には、この時空を超える塔の制御法がわかる。
Dude, fuck yeah.
それを応用した彼の召喚術も以前使ってみせた
Hey,
通りだ。
there's a small problem. We destroyed the core that used that got the tower here. It was kind of trying to like kill us.
加えてあの時君たちは私の集めた力ごと封じた。おかげで動力は豊富に蓄えられている。
Unless that was just like the test and like the fact he can bring through space and time can carry over to doing like the whole tower, or maybe just me.
もって君を過去に飛ばすことが可能かもしれない。行くべき時代、行くべき場所も明確なのだから。
Go away, Chris, and your bloody actions. Okay, let's go to the past.
ただし、あれはあまりに遠い過去だ。これだけの条件が揃っていても、しっかりとした門は開けないだろう。
You're gonna have to give you the last of your power to do it or something? Say goodbye to
向こうに
Elidibus?
たどり着いた君は、かつて私が召喚した光の戦士たちよりも、さらに希薄な状態になるに違いない。
To be fair, those weren't very tangible either. So what the fuck am I gonna look like?
おそらく誰の目にも見えないし、声すらも届かない。
Yo, I know that feel. I'll be fine.
ヨシンバ干渉できたとしても、君がやれるのはせいぜい見聞きすることだけだ。根本的な解決は望めないだろう。
That's fine. Change is
なぜ
bad.
なら、君が帰ってくるここは、あくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。
Hold up. If this method of time travel was possible, why didn't Emmett Selk just use it? Like, why didn't the three use it? I guess Elidibus didn't know how to use it. But surely at least one of the three would have known how to use it to go back in time. Because he's saying even if you could interact with someone, it wouldn't be enough. But surely there would be enough at some point. I mean, La Brea was smart though, maybe. True. They only developed the method after the 8th Umbrella Calamity, didn't they? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Those ramblings.
過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。今の苦しみをなくしてはくれないんだ。
Yeah, I wouldn't want to anyway because yeah, I wouldn't exist. So why would I want to do
それ
that?
でも行くのか。敵であった私に命を委ねてまで。
Dude, you ain't my foe anymore. You're fucking defeated, Lamau. Erica's got puffy cheeks.
わかった。ならば私も調停者の最後の責務として君を送り届けるとしよう。
Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna fuck up your whatever power you have left.
指示は出すから君がそれを操作してくれ。今の私では権限がない。
She plays Chubby Bunny by herself.
まずは塔に蓄えられたエーテルを 時空転移魔法の構築に回す準備だ。
I should commission Chris to draw that. Violet Abyss. Sorry you were misguided by passion and
よし、
duty.
それで準備は完了だ。間もなく門が開く。星見の間の方に移動してくれ。いい調子だ。エーテルも順調に流れ込んでいる。これなら私の魂も含めて使い切ってくれるだろう。何を驚く。言っただろう。これが最後の責務だと。
Yeah, I knew that, Erica. You're kind of dummy.
ゾディアークが散った今、私がここで長くまどろむ理由はない。私は帰る。そしてまた会いたい人たちがいるんだ。夢ではなくて大地の上で。だから振り返らずに行くがいい。君が光の戦士なら。
See you, buddy.
ハイデリンよ。私は先に行く。真なる者、古き人も残すところは君だけだろう。
Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
最後の一人は一番寂しい。その役回りを譲ることがゾディアークからの意趣返しだ。
Burden and the solitude.
残されたものの意地で君と新たな英雄のやり方でこの星をどうか。
Wait, yeah, technically Heidelin isn't unsundered, right? There was 3 unsundered Ashians, but Heidelin is still an unsundered, right? That makes sense, right? Venat, rather. Oh, here we go again. Falling through memories. Yeah, I don't think she did that. She split the planet, but I don't think she split herself. What do we got here? Yo, it's a fucking SSR. Pog, SSR. Hmm? We're back in time. Yo, can I tune to that? I'm gonna tune to that. I'm invisible. God, they're big. Yo, is that Logriff? Aetheryte-like device. Device is reminiscent of an aetheryte. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. I would have liked to like attuned with it, and then when you try to teleport here from the real world, you kind of just fall out of the sky. I'm very surprised you can climb up this, but I'm very happy that you can. I'm sad there's no lookout up here. Ah, trying to jump on the crystal. Conversing woman. Incorporeal. Transcending the boundary between existence and nihility. That is not Locriff? No, that's not Locriff. This is the right place, yes? Propylion? Judging by the woman's words, the facility is called Propylion. Propylion. Poke, poke. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing. It seems as neither does she. Guide-like man. Man stands dutifully by the Aetheryte-like device, a guide for this facility in all likelihood. Hey man, I'm lost. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. The little bit warned, it appears your form is intangible. I'm gonna do it with a dude just to... Okay, they got pants on. A remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorum and the recreated Amorite. It would seem you have made it to your destination. Yes, angry emote. You gesticulate wildly. Never heard of gesticulate. Wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Look at this cool dude. Alright, did the ladies have pants on too? Okay, good. I suspect the door leads outside, but how to open it? Just walk through it, idiot. Look, man. I said what I said.
Hi, 到着。ここがお目当てのエルプスだよ。
Oedipus they are? I don't know that voice.
おや、あなたは直接いらっしゃるのは珍しいですね。何かご用事ですか？うん、ちょっとね。しばらく滞在させてもらうけど、問題ないかな。
It is the Hythlodaeus. I think when I first saw him, I was like, I like his hair.
ええ、もちろん。通例通り、外からの来客者だとわかるよう、仮面は外していただきたいですが。
身元など仮面をつけたままでもすぐわかるだろうに。
まあ君の場合はね。だけど規則には従ってあげないと彼らが困っちゃうよ。
How did people know what he looked like? So does he, apparently. How is Hythlodaeus so fucking hot? Hey, Emmett can see us. Oh.
これでいいな。
I just realized how Elidibus saw us. He saw us because we came here, because he sent us here, because it's a closed time loop, and closed time loops are fucking cool because they make sense.
ご協力ありがとうございます。どうぞお進みください。
But wait, why would Emmett try to stop us if he knew that he would have to see us here? That makes no sense. Yo, this game kind of good though, eh? It's just a little bit kind of good. Hey, Hades. Hey, Hethlodius.
ねえ君、それ見えてるでしょ。
Of course they both see me. Hey, can you guys be my guide?
見えてない。私には何も見えてない。
I'm like, how dare you?
そんなわけないでしょ。ほら、薄くてちょっとわかりにくいけど、魂の色がアゼムとすごくよく似てる。もしかして彼女が作ったものかな。
Hi, new old friends.
使い魔だとしたら魂持ちなんて珍しいね。
He is just a Cinehawk.
あいつ関連なら厄
They
介
had
だ。
naught, sorry.
似て異なるものならさらに厄介だ。結論、関わらないに限る。さあ、行くぞ。
何か訴えようとしてるみたいだけど、これじゃあ会話もままならないね。
Shut up, geckos. I'm trying to process what I'm watching. Alright? Go and fuck or something.
君、少し存在を補強してあげなよ。どうせ魔力余ってるでしょ。
Spare a snifter of your bounty as reserves.
お前、人を何だと思ってるんだ。
もちろん善良なる親友だとも。こうして遠路はるばる付き合ってるんだから、頼みの一つくらい聞いてくれるに違いない。
おい、目を閉じていろ。さもないと酔うぞ。
Gimme, gimme, gimme Aether. Yeah, do your click. Do your click, man.
もう目を開けてもいいぞ。
Holy fuck, he made us their size.
おや、大きさまで調整してあげたのかい？
We
元の
big.
ままだと話しにくいだろう。もののついでだ。
I'm glad I was not spoiled at all about this.
君ってば気が利くね。補強の方も綺麗にできてる。言うことなしだ。
Although, I will make this comment when I get to it.
ということで、はじめまして。私はヒトロダエウス、創造物管理局の局長さ。隣にいるのがエメト・セルク。正真正銘、14人委員会の一員だよ。君の名前は？
Whoops. Skipped a bit fast.
いいね。会話ができるなんて優秀だ。私もそう呼ばせてもらうとするよ。
Well, we just understand ancient now?
君はどこから来たの？あれだけ不安定だったんだ。ここで想像されたものではなさそうだけど。わからない、あるいは答えられないのかな。よし、じゃあ質問を変えてしまおう。君はどうしてここへ？何をしたいんだい？
I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I seek Hermes, but I'm not sure why I'm here. Hermes.
驚いた。私たちと同じだなんて。ねえ、やっぱりアゼムの使い魔なんじゃない？本当は一緒に来たかったとか。
もしそうだったら自力で乗り込んでくるだろう、あいつの場合。
おっしゃる通りで。失礼したね。私たちは魂の色が見えるんだけど、君のそれが友人の色によく似ていてさ。
So it's not a far-known ability. It's just Emmett and Hythlodaeus have the affinity for it.
加えて、
But I think everyone has the possibility for it, I think.
早合点してしまったんだ。私たちはここの所長であるヘルメスと話をしに来た。加えて彼の働きぶりを知るためエルピスを見学したいんだ。厳密にはそれはエメト・セルクの目的で、私はただの案内役なんだけど、仕事上ここには何度か来たことがあるからね。ということで、よかったら君も一緒に来ないかい？勘違いのお詫びに案内するよ。
おい、そんな素性も得体も知れないものを公務に連れて行けるわけがないだろ
う。いいじゃない。怪しいと思うなら余計にそばに置いて見ておかないと。それに不思議な生き物を連れているなんてここじゃむしろ当たり前さ。
Ah, right, yeah, because it's a facility that creates. That's fair. Yeah, you guys are still pretty tall though, eh?
ようこそ創造生物たちの実験場、空の果てのエルプスへ。
Oh, the world unsundered Elpis. That was a smooth ass fucking transition. Hey, it's Banana Duke. Hi, Argos. She recognizes we're here already. Axolotls! Yes, create axol. Y'all have harpies? She's cute as fuck. She's cute as fuck. Can we get that outfit? Hey, yo, can I have that? Can I have that?
さて、どんな事実が待っているやらだ。
That guy's wearing his mask. Why do they have to take their masks off? Alright, here's the question. Is this an actual zone? Yes, it's an actual zone. I just wanted to know for flying. Music's very nice. Kind of just, I'm not gonna go too far. I won't go for like the aetherites or anything. I just want to go for an explore. Can I jump off? Nope. Okay. Lomites Notos. That sounds familiar? Yo, snake people, look at those guys. Love their architecture up here. A lot more rustic than like actual Amaranth than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be more like dark. But I love the rustic color palette. This nice. Those researchers are from the Academia Nida's words of Helmarut. Helmarut. Here to observe the state of local flora. I wish they would give equal attention to the ambient environment. Specifically, how much noise they're adding to it with their little debate. In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things. For the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to aether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must go. Anyone may conceive of concepts. They must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Yeah. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so you know how to make a robe? Basic concepts will do. No, in that case, Eric Selk... No, your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he scrimps a bit sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. So, I wasn't spoiled about this at all. Well, obviously I knew about the floating islands, and that's about it, because the concept art. I feel like they regret showing that concept art, by the way, because they never mention it afterwards. But I did see someone wearing the robes in Labyrinthos, so I have seen them. That was the one thing I had seen, and it was like a split second, because they drove past me and I did my usual kind of like that, And I went, oh, that looks... And pressed escape to close it because I saw exactly what it was. And I was like, don't know how you get that, but that's the thing. No means no. Just be grateful I'm even willing to wait. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Petalodai. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Petalodai first. Good luck. You've caught the Petalodai. Come, come, let us see. Oh yeah, no, I will. I put on the fucking coat Tataru made me. Of course I'm gonna put this on. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we're not trying to stand out. Try it on for size. You turn living beings into clothing just like that? Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent aether first. Lest you wonder why I asked for 2 species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with a superior etheric stability. Well, that's a good to disguise and educate it. Well and good to disguise and educate it. But it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point. At the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Selk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. If someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. Question is, whose? Ah, of course, Azam's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Fucking outcast. Exploiting our associate's absence. Or lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. It's 3 pieces? I thought it was a 1 piece. Well, that makes me even more pissed that I saw it. Glad I bought, what's my jigs? This is not a full set, thank you. It doesn't have gloves. I have a feeling I'm gonna like the boots. Ooh, the pants actually are nice. Never mind. Yeah, the pants and boots are really, really, really nice. I might use that in my final glam when I get to 90. Yeah, those are real good. Now let's hide my hat for now. Let's glam to this for at least closer. Closer to no hands. And let's hide my weapon for now. There we go. One of you. As dubious as it is, passing you off as a Zem's familiar is probably the best approach. Should she take offense that others so readily believe her recklessness is to blame, she is welcome to mend her ways. Pass as a child in your original size? I think not. Augmented or no, your aether is still far too thin to be considered normal. In search of Hermes. We say Hermes or Hermes? English, Japanese version. I think in Japanese it's Hades. At least it's not Hades like fucking Crony thought. You are ready. Let us continue along the path to Anagnorisis. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. I'm not even gonna mount, I'm just gonna run. Of course it got fucking foggy as soon as I got here. Or clouds, same shit, different smell. Hey cat, how's this look? This is crazy, right? There's a fucking unicorn over there? Monoceros. Fictional Grease Part 2. Oh, you mean you're saying Charlene's Part 1? Oh. God, this place is nice. Oh, look at that thing over there. And Kopokka. Kopokka. There's a Gubu. Can I tune to this? They are. Most things around the here probably are already in the game. I just like looking at them. Hey, lady. It's fucking Spriggans over here. Well, at the very least, we know that, at least, like, obviously, there's no reason for it not to be the case, but, animals would have been, like, split too, sundered too, so that's probably how that's the thing. Yeah. As in, like, why there's the same species on both planets, even though they evolve differently. Oh, we do have reduced rates on. How much does reduced rates, reduce it by? It's a fucking crab. Fuck, dude. Going to the moon and shit's gonna be a fucking $2 grand. Fuck me. Is there any Aether nearby? To the north. Wonder if there's any familiar names we'll be able to spot. My, what a curious familiar. I suppose your creator sent you here to learn our ways, and perhaps achieve some degree of enlightenment. So what would you ask of me? Tell me about yourself. Like most of the colleagues here in Anagnorisis. Okay. I am charged with observing the various creations in our care and assessing their suitability for life on Aetiris. It's an enormous responsibility, of course, though the sense of achievement from bringing new species into the world makes it all worthwhile. Extraordinary. It's not every day I see a charming familiar. Why, I'd much rather observe a pretty little thing like you than all the brutish creatures everyone insists on making. I am pretty cute. NGL. Yo, isn't this racist? Why are they all humans? Kick W. Yo, fucking normal looking railings? Hello? Does that have a jumping puzzle? Oh, that's boring. Weast. Whoa, look at that thing. I wonder if the Alegs learned of this and they tried to mimic it with Azisla. Notonius. Notonius. They seem to know a lot, like a decent amount about, obviously, ancient shit. I wonder if they, like, found out about it and were like, hey, we want our own facility to fucking... Look at that thing! That's like... Is that up there? Did I miss it? Or is it up there? I think it might be up there, though. Yeah. Lameo. Can you fish off the side here? Oh. Lame. Oh, it's a whale thingy. I love this. Igdrian. Igdrian. I gotta fight you. I just got some. Can you still hear me, like, over the music and fighting? Cool. So it's not too bad. The music's not too bad. I might need to crank it out for, like, bosses, though. Turn down the sound effects, turn up the music. It just wants me to go west. Cannot go west yet. They must have give me like boots of flying. I love Yggdrasils. Yggdrant, sorry. They're not quite Yggdrasil yet. Oh wait, I can actually go over here. I thought this was the place where we came in. You know what's weird? This area kind of reminds me of an ESO area. The way the paths are laid out and stuff. No, that's a compliment to ESO, not this game. Not a detriment to this game. Man, Night Pegasus and normal Pegasus. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Weird flower beds. Grips. That's the one that's up there. Can't get that yet. There's a little baby one and goes going nay. Be back in 1 second. All right. Anything else over here? Nope. Hey, that was southwest. Another one over here. Hey, what? Okay, now it's just saying northeast. That was confusing. Yes. Sorry, I do this every zone. Yes, but on the last quest, I actually can fly. When I'm offline, I can go wherever I want. And I like exploring. Menandros. I love my work, yet at times such as this, the mind wanders. Where might I go? What monuments to man's ingenuity might I see? But I only the time to spare. Oh, cute. I rest but do not sleep. When you are far away, softer a dream island, then our children find and leave. See how the Aether of Lethe returns to the stars it rains down from above? Naught is wasted. Anyone who doesn't wear the fucking robe is a coward. Yeah, there is one southwest. Yeah, I wouldn't have any reason to. Zeuxis. What shall we do next, my little ones? A spot of sunbathing, perhaps? He's got a little hedgehog. A little bad boss. And some butterflies. And a corpora. Did I miss it? Southwest still. Ah, there it is. What was it when you started? $1,300? Oh. I mean, what was it when you... Oh, that's what it was when... Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Maybe like 10 minutes? I feel like it's much better than it was. Much better than it was. Are you lost, my familiar friend? Anagnorisis is not the safest place to wander unattended. You'd best return to your master's side. More characters with green hair, please. Let's see if this observer knows Hermes' whereabouts. Was wondering when she was examining, but it seems to be the bush itself. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you'll find him in one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodaeus, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well. Do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emixelk and I can discern the colors of souls. By the same token, we can also see aether quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. You've never met him? So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cows up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let us find our man. That at least explains why all the cows were up during Emerald. I don't want to find them straight away. I want to see if I can look around. Cat Sith. Lady, give me your cat Sith. Give me your cat Sith. This is kind of cool. More online store maintenance. Oh no, that's emergency maintenance. I wouldn't be putting on Mega then. B-Wings girl. Ah, she's so cute. They have such funny faces. Everybody out. What does he look like? Oh, he's got his fucking mask on. What a douche nozzle.
Kimi wa
あなたみんなと違う。仲間、もしかして私たちだから仲良く。待ってね。こんにちは。聞こえますか？私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。あなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？仲良くしませんか？
ああ、見つけられたんだね。ヒトロダイウスか。会うのは久しぶりだ。そうだね。職場同士はしょっちゅう連絡し合ってるけど、今日は君に会いたいって人たちを連れてきたんだ。14人委員会の
エメトセルクだ。お前が所長のヘルメスで間違いないな。
ああ、ヘルメスだ。アーモロートからでは遠かっただろ
う。まあな。だがエルピスの用途を思えば仕方のないことだ。こいつに案内役を頼む羽目になったのは不本意だがな。
失礼しちゃうな。私はいつだって善良な友人だというのに。それからこちらがさっきプロピュライオンで拾った。
She's still so enamored with us. It's great. The side eye.
で、なんだか懐かれてるね。そっちの青い子はヘルメスの使い魔かい？彼女はメーティオンという流星を意味する名だ。
メーティオン。
へえ、随分と構成するエーテルが薄いんだね。これだとあまりに脆い気がするけれど、創造物管理局にも届け出てないでしょう。イデアを見た覚えがないや。彼女は自分の個人的な研究のために創造した。けれどまだ成果を得ていない段階だ。
What if new race? What if new race?
だから申請できていないが、いずれは伺うつもりでいる。その時はよろしく頼む。了解。確かに君は ここの所長であると同時に飛行生物創造の第一人者だからね。こだわりもあるんだろう。新生、のんびりお待ちしているよ。
それも結構なことだが、こちらも仕事の話がある。私が来た時点でおおむね察しているだろうがな。
承知した。ひとまず奥の館で待っていてくれ。自分も観察対象たちを造物院に返したら。
ヘルメス、どうした？
アンビストマが一匹足りない。
There you go.
その子たちと同じエーテルなら、あっちの方向、敷地の外にいるみたいだね。それも木の上だ。
木に登ったのか、あの手足で。
ミトロンインが空を泳ぐ魚を作ってから水生生物に浮遊能力をつけるのが流行っている。
I had a feeling.
アンビストマもわずかに頑張れば木くらい登れる。だが降りられないのかもしれない。
私も探す。
どうするんだ、残りのこいつらは。
ここは手分けをするとしようか。すまないけれど、ヘルメスを追って手伝ってあげてくれるかい？残りのアンビストマは私とエメトセルクで見ているよ。
Hermes, are you alright? You good, dude? Seems Hermes and Meteon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated, goddamn, why am I so bad with words? Hermes Peter found himself in quite the predicament. The ambystoma. Hermes saw it, high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him, and he slipped. Everything is under control, I trust? Yes. Rest assured, this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Now for your own safety, please stand back. Do a flip. That was not a flip. Ugh. Hermes, are you all right? Quite all right, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteon. Both you and, Erica Witchwood, are you called? An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I'd forgotten all about its fellows. That was fast. Truly, what a relief. Must thank Emmett, Selk, and Hythlodaeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. I'm glad they're safe. Hermes and the Abystoma. The Abystoma stares at you unflinchingly, as if regarding something novel. Guarding it in turn, you notice that it appears to be floating, if ever so slightly. I mean, yeah. It float. Having found the wayward Abystoma, Hermes is a picture of a leaf. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnorisis. Thread the needle. Got it. Ponder, warrant, cherish, welcome. Some creations stay outside, others stay at Thesis, like the Ambistomus. No more errant creations to distract us from matters of actual import, I trust. 'Twas blissfully uneventful in your absence. The little ones were on their best behavior. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space, if you would go on ahead to the main building. On entering, you'll see a table and chairs, a meeting area. You may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again. Will you be attending as well? If so, you should join the others at the building. Well, Emmett Selk has been accommodating thus far. He is the only one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, you will have to ask his permission.
Hermes に指定されたのはここで間違いなさそうだな。だが、お前はダメだ。同席はさせられない。やましい話じゃないが、人の今後を左右する大事な話だ。どこから来たのかも言えないような奴に聞かせられるものか。
He definitely uses a lot of, he uses a lot of gel. A lot of gel to get that to slick back. Say something that MX Selk says. I have important things to say to him as well. There are reasons I cannot speak freely. Nah, that's not how hair works, dude. Yours might. The thick maybe. I actually did I do have thick hair. Just not heavy. Just fucking
自分は彼女に同席してもらっても構わない。
Nah, they can they're individual.
メーティオンに気に入られた存在だということは、自分にとってどんな言葉で論じられるよりも信用に値する。それに第三者がいてくれた方が冷静でいられそうだ。
I assume this is where they're gonna ask him to become the seat of Fandaniel or something.
わかった。お前の意見を尊重しよう。静かに聞いているんだぞ。
Can't Medion sit at the table?
それで話というのはやはり。
ああ、ファダニエルが座を降りることを決めた。公認としてお前を推挙している。
Yep, thought so.
14人委員会としてもお前の実績と深い知識を買ってその提案を受ける方向で動いている。あえて面識がない私がここに来たのは公正な目で近況を確認するため。そして何よりお前自身の意志を問うためだ。現ファダニエルももともとはここの所長だ。公私ともにお前と親交があったと聞く。座を譲りたいという旨も何度か話をしていたそうじゃないか。だから予測がついていたんだろう。
I like the Capitol building light lamp on the desk.
そうだ。私がなすべき仕事を終えるときにはお前を襲おうとあの方は何かにつけておっしゃっていた。
とてもじゃないが喜んでいるようには見えないな。それほど14人委員会の名を背負うのが嫌か。
いや、そうじゃない。そうじゃないんだ。委員会に推挙してもらえたことは光栄に思う。研究ばかりの自分には過ぎるほどの申し出だ。だが現ファダニエルが座を降りようとしていること、
それそのものが割り切れない。やはり彼は星に帰るのだろうか。
Huh? Oh, right, as in to the ethereal sea is dying. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand.
そのつもりだとは聞いている。過去に14人委員会に属した者もほとんどが退任とともに帰っているしな。
So they live forever and they choose when they want to pass on. And a lot of them probably start to become upset with that. Yeah.
星に帰るは死ぬのこと？
おや？珍しいね。エルピスではそう呼ぶ方が主流なのかい？その言葉を使う人はめったにいないと思っていたけれど。我らは星の意志であり細胞である。この命こそが星に流るる血の一滴、己神のごとく星を育め。それが私たち人の役割だよ。星を良くすることでそこに生きるすべてのものが幸せでいられるようにするわけだね。みんなそのために知り、考え、作り出してきた。おかげで原初の頃は荒々しかったという星はこれほどまでに穏やかに優しいものになった。星に帰るというのはそうして星を育んだ者にこそ与えられる選択肢だ。大いに生き、己のやるべきことを果たしたと思った時に人々はそれを選ぶ。最後の瞬間はいつだってそれは美しいものさ。
14人委員会に加わった者とてその流れからは逸脱しない。ここで存分に役目を果たせたらまさしく帰るにふさわしいと多くの者は考える。私たちの座はついた者にとって名数と同義だ。ごく一部の例外を除いてな。
I assume they're talking about us.
ファダニエルが帰るのを認められないのは彼の功績がそれに値しないと考えているからか？知らないわけはないと思うが、あの御人は多くの素晴らしいイデアを生み出した。こと新たな動物を作ることにかけてはな。エルピスでの経験を生かし、いくつもの種を生み出したものだ。
もちろんそれはよくわかっている。自分はただあれほど偉大で命を知る人であってもやはりそうして終わりを選ぶのかと。父がいない。こちらの動揺が彼女にまで伝わってしまったようだ。
Don't make Harpy sad.
同席を進めておいてすまないが、少しの間彼女を連れ出してやってはくれないか。気分転換をした方がいい。
go for a walk. Forgive me. We'll make it up to you, I promise. Most would jump at the chance to serve in the convocation, and yet... Don't mind us, my friend. Please tend to Meteon. I'm sorry, Erica. I didn't mean... walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Claws go plop, 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 plop. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. It's how I am, how he made me. Don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, I'll teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be. Where to start? Yes, let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is. I'll have him explain instead. Question. Is Endwalker in NG Plus yet? Oh. Ah, the Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the grounds or other isles. There's others. For that, you'd need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Where else to talk? Alright. Hey, Memnon. And what do we have here? Though you look like a person, you have the horns and scales of a beast. I assume you are familiar. Like Meteon, there's something you need. This is Erica. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well, I should be glad to introduce our facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subject to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. Two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good. Do you hear? We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Where did you come from? From a place facing a great threat. There's such a place? I had no idea. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. So from what was set up here about her feeling emotions, I have a feeling she is like the fucking flower power. I guess she probably is like some sort of alternate Aether like the Akasa. Oh, whoops, I mounted. There's never a dull moment with the Orai. The fondness of minerals makes them highly unique, and dare I say, they will be no less popular. Spriggans? What are Spriggans? Those things. Oh, no, we call them Orai. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Oraias. They're cute, though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. What do you say normally? Let's find a creation, one not being watched, then I'll explain my power. It's Emmett! Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Yeah, Emmett did it to watch us. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. It's gonna look at her and be like, stop meddling. I can't read it. Maybe there's nothing to read. Wait, please wait. I'll try again, with you this time. I'm thinking about fish fillets. Man, I could go for some fish fingers right now. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Aww, that's a cute trait. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my powers when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Reaping. I wouldn't say it's a secret. That's rude. That's not part of the game. I'm good at playing. You want to play a game? Playing? I'm still not sure what that means. Hermes says let's play, but then he goes for a walk, or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. What do you want, Emmett? I think we might be bothering it. Blink. Blink, motherfucker. let's keep going. We'll go and see Euthane next. Euanth next. She's usually in a small building, one on the west row. Blink, motherfucker. What is that expression I'm doing? Alright. Well, well, if it isn't Maetion. I see you've brought a friend today. Greetings, Euanth. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Erica. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Maetion. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. May seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now. I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Erica. I wanted to show you my favorite thing, and I could ask about yours, but I failed. I'm not rude, Jesus. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Erica. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Anywhere else to talk to her? Did I missed an area maybe? I feel like I missed an area. Ah, excellent timing. Was a refreshing constitutional, I hope. What, back already? Pity. A bit longer and we might have snuck away without you. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Maetion good. Erica wanted to learn about you in Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure that last one will be of any use. I do appreciate your keeping Maetion company. While you're away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. We requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emixelk and Hythlodeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Properly Lion. There is no guarantee that the matter we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy her presence brings Maetion, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Erica is kind. Really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots. Probably start using these offers for my own. Ah, right, the not behemoth armor. Though I see new creations on a daily basis, here they look at them with a different eye. It'll be interesting to observe Hermes at work. Everyone is ready. There are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found the wayward Ambistoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there are may be more unruly creatures about. Oh, just give me 1 second. Oops. So beautiful, Pitaloda. I hope they make it into the world. This here is a new species of Pitaloda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to an end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. Why doesn't that hold up? I don't think this will do me any good anyway. Oh well. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Interesting. You're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the Ambistoma? I keep saying it wrong. A fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. Renowned as Hermes is for his flying life forms, it's a rare privilege to be able to see one of his work in progress. Whoop, 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 whoop. LOD calling. Ah yes, lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Though we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their aether. It appears Maetion is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? You just feed arcane entities? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Whoops. Oh, we have to use it on here, not them. Duh. Okay, so now I need to soak these, otherwise Ramu's gonna, like, fuck me up. Perfectly done, Erica. Look. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their reactions despite their lack of words? Speech is not the soul-defying characteristic of thinking, feeling creature, nor is its silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as a pneuma or an ephemeral life form such as a petalura, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Maetion a living being? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint. It ultimately falls upon the Bureau of Architect to pass judgment. Those without exceptional vision, such as Hythodeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry. I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They miss nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head to the Morning Dew. The Mountain Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. So even being here, I probably won't get up to the dungeon, you're saying? In, what, 4 hours? 3? Oh, I guess it's only 3 hours. Yeah, maybe. Fucking Goobu. Ah, this fellow has been the talk of the Bureau. The combination of a carefree aspect and endless rows of fangs is strangely charming. Was there a guiding theme or any method to this madness? That is this random assortment of features. It's adorable! But wait, beware its sneeze. Hermes went flying once. Yum. Oops.
見事なものだろ。 アンペロスという。最近観察を始めたばかりの創造生物だ。
That's a Gubu. Commander of Shadowbringers, that's a kobold.
少しいいか、経過を聞かせてもらいたい。
She doesn't get a voice? Oh, come on. Mm. The flowers. Did Nat plant them?
Sore その花はこの施設で作られたんだ。それでエルピスの名を冠している。昔ここに美しい花を作ることを愛している職員がいた。彼女が試行錯誤するうちに偶然生み出したのだという。面白いのは何と言っても周囲の心を映してまとう色を変えるところだ。とはいえ、ここでも地上でも陰りなき純白をまとっていることが大半だが。
You guys don't express emotion and stuff. Individuality and whatnot.
へえ、人の心を映す。それってどういう仕組みなんだい？
世界にはエーテルとはまた異なる思いが動かす力というものがある。
Okay, so they're just straight up.
自分たちがエーテルを自在に操るように、この花はその力を受けたり作用させることができる。とはいえ、花自身には明確な意志がない。だから周囲の感情によって動いた力を受け、それを色や輝きといった現象に変換しているんだ。
アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
アーカー社、その呼び名には心当たりがないが、話を聞くに同じものを指しているように思う。
Isn't this like... Never mind. It feels like a time loop.
自分たちはその力をデュナミスと呼んでいる。
Okay. Aether and Dynamis.
そしてエルピスの花のようにデュナミスを操ることができる存在。思いを自在に現象へと変えられる存在をエンテレケイアと呼ぶ。
私もエンテレ
ケイア。ああ、その子は世界で最初の意志を持つエンテレケイアなんだ。
待て待て、エーテルとは異なる力、デュナミスだと。そんなもの私ですら初めて聞くが。
無理からぬことだ。まずデュナミスは人に見えないし、 感じ取れもしない。理論上は長らくあるに違いないとされていたが、エルピスの花が偶然創造されるまでは存在を実証することさえできていなかった。次にデュナミスはエーテルと比べてずっと弱い力だ。普通の状態ではエーテルに押し負けかき消されてしまう。だから自分たちのように多量のエーテルを有し、何につけてもエーテルを活用する生物はデュナミスを使う必要がない。まさにあってない存在だ。ごく一部の研究者にしか知られていないのもうなずけるだろ。
なるほどな。しかし、だとしたらどうしてお前はエンテレケイアを、メーティオンを生み出した？
Because she could possibly manipulate it? Maybe? She has no aether, then...
アーテリスはエーテルが特別に濃い星だ。それこそ名の由来になるほどに。だが宇宙全体で見れば、計算上すべての質量とエネルギーの 68.3% をデュナミスが占めると考えられている。
There's more dynamis.
エーテルとは比べ物にならないほど大きいんだ。それを自在に操れるとしたら。
But that implies manipulating emotion, doesn't it? Or is that just like the form where emotion resides? And it's not particularly influenced by it.
ゆるく流れる水では石を浮かですとも、滝のように勢いをつければ岩をも削っていくように、デュナミスがエーテルに勝る力になるかもしれない。とは言ったものの、実のところ自分はそんな大それた目的を持っているわけじゃない。
Yeah, I think I know where this is going.
天を、宇宙を飛ぶものを作りたかった。そのために生涯では補給しにくくなるエーテルではなく、別の力を利用できるようにしてはどうかと考えたんだ。
ああ、だからその子は極端にエーテルが薄かったのか。
So it's not that the other planets that Midgardsormir saw were dead, they just have a different energy, I guess.
ご明察だ。
あなたも薄いと感じる。だからエンテレケイアの仲間と思った。
Not quite, my dear.
違う？
Sure, I don't see why it couldn't be one. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Selk didn't do a proper job. I go beyond my limits. You see, it's called Epic Echo. Introduced just this patch.
それは単なる火事場のバカ力じゃないか?
The fucking surprised face. I'm like, how dare you?
だが、 デュナミスに干渉しやすくなるのは確かだろう。それが思いもよらぬ勝利や逆転につながるかもしれない。君の特性として大切にするといい。
I mean, I wasn't wrong with I made a pretty good point about the determination thing.
まだいくつか確認したいことがあるから済ませてくれ。
Kind of gotten me through a lot as the Warrior of Light. Excuse me. Pick the Lunateer. I want the achievement. Enteliki or no, we're friends in thinness. Yo, is that a fat jab? All appears to be well. This shouldn't take long. Never before had I heard of Dynamis or Entelikes. I only assumed the Elpis flower was submitted to the Bureau before I joined. Their greatest contribution. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. Big baby. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there were none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, it would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize? No. Why did you join the Convocation? No. Specialize in. What do you specialize in? Oh, you wish to know why Emic Selk was chosen for the Convocation? You should be glad to share the tale. It all began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My mispent youth is not your concern. I'll tell you the tale when we're far away from sensitive ears. What now? I want to learn about the Convocation. Huh. If you would accompany us, I suppose you should at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation, that our star may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the Council is comprised of 14 officers, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field, or possess skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Metron, specialist in aquatic life, Logriff, specialist in terrestrial life, and husbandry. Elamarut specializes in fungal and plant life. Emerolith, specialist in medicine and healing. And Laha Breya, specialist in creation magics, who has brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there is Altima, advocate of the arts, Ighorham, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric, Tarot, preserver of discipline and order, Emmett Selk, keeper of ethereal realm, or underworld in vernacular. Ethereal Sea is the underworld. Huh? And Azem, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. What? Would I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much. You'll do well to remember it all. So the Ethereal Sea is the underworld. I think that's what he just said. He didn't say sea, he said Ethereal Realm. But still, that's interesting. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What a fucking name. Santa, aka Anime Master. Jesus Christ. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampulos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released onto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. Charybdis. True, probably. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. So I assume you missed that dialogue and found it online? Ah, okay. Oh, I got one of these. They're not blue, but I've got one. Whoa. What? Oh, forgive me. I thought another member of the convocation had come. This is turning out to be an eventful day. I mean, yes, but no. There's a slight difference in etheric balance between these Charybdisi. By this, it may be assumed that they aren't the original creations, but their offspring. A serpentine bird, or a winged snake. Why is this one blue and shiny? Yeah. Also makes me interested about Pandemonium. I feel like story might be a bit better if I didn't know that's gonna be the... whatever. I understand there is a problem with one of the Charybdis. Charybdis. Charybdis? Yes, that's right. Did you know that Charybdis is based on a sea creature who winged to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind. It is capable of flight. So not even like this at the end, or just Carib or Charybdis? The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. Okay. This third generation creature was born an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. Such a change to manifest in so few generations. I fear they are too unstable. Lord. With your permission, I'll revert the creature and recommend the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. It is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of aether to construct another body around oneself. Ah. Okay. Sure. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yo, so Fantasias are like that, but in drink form. Yet convenient enough though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme. As uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? We deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Mitselk, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows? Somewhere out of sight. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare. Here. What mischiefs are you scheming now? No mischiefs, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Good, but it's flying though. I can see it. It's clearly flying. Athlodius is a man of ideas. I wonder what he has thought up this time. We must help the Charybdis to fly, or else they will all die. Yes. Correct, child. Mitselka's out of sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, okay, he can readily see aether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let us begin at once. Erica, I want you to go to Emmett Selk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. With the chat mode, say, I have a favor to ask. Occupate. Occupate. Oh, he actually went a fair distance away and not, like, around the rock. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? Oh, no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ugh. I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. Please, Emixelk.
Yeah.
Whoops. Fuck. Why'd you speak so fast? I was trying to click back into the game.
君ならばそのカリブディスが飛ぶのを助けてくれる。必ずそうしてくれるはずだと聞いた。偉大なるエメトセルクよ、どうか頼む。その子に飛び方を教えてやってくれ。
じゃないとヘルメス、今からここで大胆に変身する。
She's so cute.
おやおや、こうなったら手を貸してあげた方が早いと思うな。
何がおやおやだ。仕組んだのはお前だろ。
そんな人聞きの悪い。私はただそういう素晴らしい選択肢もあるって提示をしたまでさ。
お願い、エメトセルク。
You can't say no to that.
私は手伝いのために来たんじゃない。それだけはよくよく覚えておけよ。
I love that her little wing ears bounce. Hey, he's got Granny.
おい、地上からカリブディスを飛ばすのはお前がやれ。私が力を貸すのは空中での補助だけだ。
Have Amaryl's music, that'll be cool.
それじゃあ私たちはこの辺りから見物していようか。
No, he holds his reins really dumbly too.
さっきの質問だけど、ほら、エメトセル君がなぜ14人委員会に入ったのかって話。実は最初に14人委員会への誘いを受けたのは彼じゃなく私だったんだ。エーテルを見る目を買われてね。
Interesting. Hythlodaeus, King of the Underworld.
でも私は断った。確かに見ることにかけては人並み以上だけれど、あくまでも見るだけだ。エーテルを操作する方はどちらかというと下手な部類なのさ。実際転身もできないしね。見て知ることができても結果に対応する術がなくちゃ仕方ないだろう。その点エメトセルクは完璧だ。エーテルが見えるだけじゃなく、それを自在に引き寄せて強大な魔法を使うことができる。あれほど偉大な魔導士を私は他に知らないよ。 だから私は彼を推したんだけど、彼を推薦する声は他にもたくさん届いていたんだ。それも世界中からね。なんでも以前彼に手を貸してもらった人たちが、彼の実力は確かなものだって声を上げたらしい。当人は驚いたんじゃないかな。彼としては人助けをしてたつもりなんてこれっぽっちもなかったようだからね。私とエメトセルクにはもう一人仲のいい友人がいるんだ。それがまあなんというか面白い人でね。やらなくてもいいことにいちいち首を突っ込んであわや大惨事みたいなことが常で、エメとセルクは呆れてばかりだけど、まあ心配もしているわけさ。だから呼ばれればついていくし、必要だと判断すれば助っ人に駆けつける。結果として周りからはエメとセルク自身が人助けをしてるように思われたってわけだ。
And he really does just look like a fucking Kingdom Hearts character.
本当にとびきり愉快な友人たちさ。彼らの望みが叶うようにすること、それが私にできる最良の星への貢献だ。エメとセルクは14人委員会の座は名数に等しいと言うけれど、だったら私の名数は友人たちのそれに等しいのだろうと思うよ。
Three best friends, three best friends, three best friends, three best friends.
いけないね、つい語っちゃった。どうにも君には親近感が湧いてしまうものだから。
Because I am
や
your
っぱ
best
りその
friend.
色、君の中にある色のせいかな。これほど似ているのに違うものだなんて、そんなことある？
すごい！カリュバです。上手！
うん、あれならもう大丈夫。飛ぶ練習は終わりで良さそうだ。近くまで行ってエメとセルクに手を振ってあげなよ。終了の合図代わりにさ。
Yeah, help me get up. Give me a hand. I need to get up. Oh. Look, Erica. Look how well the Caribdis flies. Caribdis these nuts. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the Caribdis. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Caribdis has learned to fly. And Erica and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. Creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. Doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, Charybdis is a herd animal. You may well aid their struggling kin in the like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If this is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnorisis for now. No blue quest yet? No blue quest yet. Depending on how close I get, if I'm nowhere near by like midnight, I'm probably gonna jump off and do it tomorrow. All their creations are happy. That makes me happy too. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. At the end, most of all. Now you've seen what I do. What was it everything you were expecting? What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Tell me, Erica, in the course of watching me, have you learnt aught of value? Dynamis. Dynamis seemed promising. Dynamis. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to have you here. Is something the matter? The Ikion, I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one from observation than it set upon the nearby occupants, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry, or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Ikion, and that is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doris will revert them all once with the paperwork is in order. There is the scene of the incident. Just off the path of the 12 wonders. Just off the path to the 12 wonders. As you make your way there, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, however. Hermes, wait! The 12 wonders, eh? If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. What is what do these look like when I hate that that's so far apart. Why can't it just be one on top of the other like fucking Dragoon? We'll just keep him normal for that for now. Go away. It's heavy. Hermes' pain. The Occupede is no easy prey. With its hooves and horns, it was designed to be formidable even on land. Yet they didn't stand a chance against the Ikion. Fearsome beast, this Ikion, but where is it now? Lacerations and burns are unmistakable. The Ikion was indeed responsible. The creature is nowhere to be seen. Doris must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Mitselk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Ikion did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with Erica. Come, come. It's down the path and over the bridge. Boop. I'll go back for that momentarily. Igdrant, how dare you? The 12 Wonders. Well, like almost nothing in these buildings, damn it. Well, I see nothing that could indicate what I was thinking. That's maybe these, but I doubt it. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doris. Let's look for Doris too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Come on, let's find Doris. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. Anywhere to talk with you? Does not look like it. You're here with Meteon. I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doros. Ah, I see. Do have similar hair. People often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. Doros! That's Doros! Hell now, if it isn't Meteon. What brings you here? Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Econos, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, wouldn't well return them to Thesis. Thesis? Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that an Ikion slaughtered occupates. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycaons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, the behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Hey, so this Code Geass idea. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Ashtarot may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits. And to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by a Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand, to manipulate a subject's memory is an intrusive act I deeply abhor. It is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. The creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos. We remake it. The creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. It's all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all Equinones have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, Let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? Let MSQ may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. We have a duty to the star, this I know. It doesn't mean we don't also have a responsibility to the lives we bring into existence here. To man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. What do they actually look like? Yeah. Sentimental gift. You'd be unlucky to feel the weight of bearing down on Hermes. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Meteon, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Erica. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Meteon in your care again? Leave it to me. Let's go learn stuff again. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Can you help me with something, Erica? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up. With a flower. Hermes liked flowers the most. Of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong. Better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders. Tree in bloom. Meteor, oh fuck me. Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Oh, so big and bright. I love them. But they may be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. What did you say? No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Lots of flowers here. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the meadow, the mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the olive-shaped flower is memorizing in undulations. Oh, a conion! A flower that can move! When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Erica, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. I don't think a Morble's gonna be good either. To be quite honest. Spy nothing promising nearby, at best common looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, Erica. Something big. Huge. A real stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervade the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is a marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Erica? Would he like it? It's probably not the good sort of memory. So not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Erica, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Aww, there's nothing. A shiny thing over there. What could it be? Excuse me, sir. Hey, it says Elpis flowers. Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're Entelechy's. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too? A dark emotion? I dare say I have a few. You don't have to say it. I can feel it. It's something you want to hide. But won't you lend it to me? The darkness inside you? I don't think it's a good idea. You might wilt. I want to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. That others are sad too. Truly, you'll do it? Thank you, Erica. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Hey, here's another line quest. It seems they are still talking. Let's wait until they've finished.
二人とも待っていてくれたのか。
話し合い終わった？
ああ、結論は出した。メーティオンを見ていてくれてありがとう。エメトセレクとヒトロダイエスには中にある客室でそのまま休んでもらうことになった。君にも部屋を用意させてもらう。案内しよ
う。But I'm a familiar. Why do I need a room?
待って、案内。私たちが先。
エルピスの花？お願い。
暗い気持ち、寂しい色、ヘルメスだけじゃない。だからダメ、違う。
She's so cute, god damn it.
そうか。君はメーティオンの頼みを聞いてくれたのか。よければ少し話をさせてもらえないだろうか。
Dreamy eyes. But I've got that. Hedgehog! Run away!
自分は人に定められた生き方を、星のために生きるということを悪いとは思っていない。だがここで働いているとどうしようもない違和感に襲われることがある。ファダニエルの座についての話を受けたとき、ヒトロダイウスが言っていたことを覚えているか。死とはやり遂げた者が選ぶ選択であり、最後の瞬間はいつも美しいものだと。だがそれはあくまで人の話だ。作られた生物が星の益にならないと判断された場合、彼らは問答無用で消される。死を与えられる。生まれたばかりで何も成し遂げていなかったとしてもだ。 処分の際は苦しませないようにしているが、死を与えられることを察した生物たちは怯え憤る。その終わりは美しいものなんかじゃない。だがそんな事実を誰も気にしていないんだ。星を良くするという目的は当然すぎるほどに当然で、誰しも疑うことなくそれを信じ行っている。自分の前には死にゆく生物たちの瞳には悲しみも絶望も理不尽への怒りも確かにあるのに、この世界はそ知らぬ顔で幸せそうに笑い続けるんだ。エルピスの花はいつだって無垢な白と明るい喜びの色に輝いている。そのことへの違和感が、何か暗いものが日に日に胸の内で膨れ上がっているんだ。周りにおかしいと叫んでやりたくなる一方で、おかしいのはこんなことを思う自分じゃないかと恐ろしくなってくる。だがこの世界で悲しみを知るのは、エルピスの花をこんな色に染めるのは自分だけじゃなかった。花の傍らで何を思ったのかは聞かない。もしかしたらメーティオンにせがまれて仕方なくやってくれたことかもしれない。それでもありがとう。こうして確かに悲しみがあり、怒りがあり、苦しみがある。その事実を知っていてくれることがこんなにも優しい。
Let's have no more brooding, eh?
そうだな。自分も君のように強くなりたいものだ。君は天に輝く星の正体を知っているか？
Planets。
ここからじゃちっともそうは見えないが、あの一つ一つがアーテリスと同じ、あるいはさらに大きな大地でできている。これだけの数だ。自分たちは星のために生きているが、別の価値観を持つ生命もいるだろう。自分は彼らに問いかけたい。彼らがなぜ生きるのかを、命の意味を。だからデュナミスで天を飛ぶ鳥、メーティオンを作ったんだ。
Ooh, interesting. And her sisters. Okay.
実のところ、メーティオンというのはここにいる一人だけじゃない。
Alright, I'm done.
彼女には大勢の姉妹たちがいて、すでに宇宙へ飛び立っている。意志を持つ生命を探して星から星へと飛んでいるんだ。宇宙の探索は予想外の出来事の連続で、 思ったような成果が上げられていない。だがそろそろ次こそは何かしらの結果が報告されそうなんだ。もし君がここに滞在している間に報告が届いたなら、この夜のお礼にきっと共有させてくれ。さて、これ以上夜が深くなる前に帰るとしよう。明日揃って寝ぼけた顔をしていてはエメとセルクたちに申し訳が立たない。
Wait, if they can't die though, they can't be like... I mean, they can be sleep deprived. They won't die of being sleep deprived.
メイティオン、そろそろ戻ろう。
She's like an actual kid. What you feel? What you feel then? I'm glad Hermes saw the flowers. Thank you, Erica. It will help, I hope. They will be difficult for him. Are you able to get some rest? Please do not hesitate to let us know if you're feeling tired. I worry we might exhaust your scarce reserves of aether. Prodigal Familiar returns, and after causing all manner of trouble while we were in our meeting, I'm sure. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. Clement Selk and Hythlodaeus are aware. You reached a verdict regarding the fate of I would keep saying it right and then wrong and then right and then wrong. Ikaones. 7 were created for observation. And all 7 must be unmade. Horus has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Ikaones would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species, until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Ikaones have served their purpose. Horus has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. You are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. Hey, shout out to this being Umbral Wind. Isn't that the exact same fucking shit that happens when Odin appears? Gaily cats. Hippoto. Is it? Oh. My, what a familiar essence you have. Like that of a familiar. If you're familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke. Erica, was it? I'm Hippo. I'm just gonna call you Hippo. Hippotho. Hippoto. Hippo-ho. Yes, we're getting to that. Erica, say hello to our familiar friend here. She's an Isla Rose. The Alrai are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in the environment. The first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarm, by which I mean mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Eliros under my wing, to further develop her capabilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walks. Today we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that her task has begun, and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you've found them. You can't have beasts running amok. These ones escort quests like this. As per my conversation like 3 hours ago. The Alaros alerts you to 2 nearby creatures that are facing one another down, and looks at you expectantly. I can't make cat sounds. That's not a cat. He seems quite content, but in the name of science, what were the results? I expected. Well done, little one. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. A shame we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and a bell too. But it's against protocol, I'm afraid. No, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. The Idleroi are enchanted with theirs at birth, so they are able to acclimate properly. I am certain you have your own unique potential to rise to, however. In fact, why not join us for another phase of testing? Maybe, like, in 3 months. Man, I was trying to avoid you and everything. Come on, dude. Oh, interesting. So these are the Ekions. How small we got. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see 2 of them. 2 have been taken to the air above the 12 wonders. Yeah, true. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Erica handle that one, the pair in the sky. You can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. We will render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is. Maetion, you're to stay here with Doros. But, Hermes! Ikiones must be reverted. It would spare you their pain and mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Look at this dude. Look at him flying. I appreciate your help, and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry. Within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. We will approach it slowly, in full view, with the Ikion's attention. Now that I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. Fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me enough time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. Come on, Miss White Mage, get out. Miss White Mage, you're going to get hit by things if you do not leave. Alright, fine. I got stunned that in time. That sucks. Ooh, nice stuff.
すまない。すまない。本当に。どうか君の魂が安らかであらんことを。魂の夜辺の海が深き冥界が穏やかであらんことを。君たちのイデアは必ず残す。それがいつかまた形を得るだろう。星を良くしなくたっていいんだ。君の生きたいという願いが。その時こそどうか
That looks so sad.
恨んだまま許す必要はない。その証に苦しみはここへ置いていくといい。次に生まれる時にはきっと思うがまま大地と空を駆け回ってくれ。
Higher, oh higher.
Hermes ヘルメス、14人委員会に入れ。この場所はお前には向いていない。
自分がここを離れたって誰かが選別を続ければ同じことだ。教えてくれ。星を良くするという名分は今消えた吐息よりも重いのか。やり遂げた者が死ぬというなら、いつか星が最善に至った時にどうする。よくやったと満足して死に絶えるのか。わからないんだ。ファダニエルの座を継げば今その座にいる彼が星に帰るのを肯定することになる。それが正しいことなのかわからない。こんなことで悩んでしまう自分が人の代表として立っていいのかわからないって。
ヘルメス、怒らないで。責めるはダメ。とても苦しい。
すまない。まだ選べる余地が残っているなら少し頭を冷やして考えさせてほしい。ヒトロダイウス、すまないが案内は君に任せた。
了解。好きにさせてもらうから心配ないよ。
君もここに来た目的が果たせることを願ってる。
私たちはひとまず12節の園に戻ろうか。この後どうするかそこで相談しよう。
そうだな。
It's been quite an exciting visit for you thus far. Oh, you weren't injured, were you? Good, good. The other Econes have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well I deserve the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? I think... Can't... Can't she help you feel what other people feel? I don't know what his answer is he searching for, or if it's within our power to give it. But I believe he would make a fine Fandaniel. That if he rejects us on out of hand, we will be the lesser for it. Travelers at the crossroads. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, we should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If you cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Give it the pragmatist, and allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you, Erica? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anagnorisis. Hey, this is 87. I should be somewhat close to the dungeon, right? Like... I assume the dungeon is an 87 dungeon. I mean, if it's under, like, what, say 7-8 quests, I think that's doable before I get off, at least. Maybe not before midnight, but before I get off. Circles. Welcome, friend, to Anagnorisis. I am Circles. I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, oh, how unusual. A soul-bearing familiar. Familiar must have a mission, yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. You're perhaps here for the purposes of observation. Yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Carmion. Chameleon? And she will gladly give you a tour of our domain, soak it all in. Oh, yeah, that's fine then. Yes? Yes? What can I do for you? Erica, is it? Overseer Circles wishes me to act as your guide. Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean it like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Quite recently, I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at Academia Enida. Surely there are other, more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive... Scrambling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. Commence the tour this very moment, if you like. Then let us begin. You know, rather than have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here in Anagnorisis would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we've completed a circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Circles. Ian, and oh, who's your friend? His name is familiar. Why, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars. I find it ever so diverting. Our kind servants are rarely permitted to roam the world free at will. You see, but our research here is given special dispensation once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. Oh, but of course, if Azem might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years, and while I analyze. And on that note, we must really be moving along. Step lively, Erica. Paramonas. What do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Yes, I am accompanying Erica here on a tour of Anagnorisis, at the behest of the Overseer. A tour? Feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. Well, I'm sure you are quite capable of defending yourself. No one appreciates a surprise tusk through the abdomen, eh? Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. Lost? Hello, Charmion? Charmion? Let's just call it Charmion. Was there something? The Overseer asked that I give this familiar a tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show her what we do here firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Those are fucking going ham tonight. Was that the sort of thing you wished to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak with Overseer Circles. But I forgot his voice. And I was happy with it, but I forgot it. I forgot. Ah, Steve, you completed the tour? Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the various facets of Anagnorisis. I thought it would be fitting to end this where it began, with you, Overseer Circles. I see. And what is your impression of the work we do here? It requires equal levels of passion and patience. I am glad we could further help your worldly education. And I am glad to see you have enjoyed the experience. At least I hope you did. You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive faculties. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I have resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of his M's no less. You two, maybe another day. Didn't we part ways with Hermes not far from here? Given the size of Elpis, I expect our paths will cross again before long. From here, we follow the path northwards to Notonius. It will be one of the teleporters which facilitate travel between islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have been previously granted. We only need use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Get away from the whale. You turn around. Unless the need is pressing, I won't be tracking Hermes with my ethereal sight. 'Tis poor manners spy on someone's comings and goings in such fashion, so don't ask. Social conventions notwithstanding, receiving aether requires deliberate and intense concentration. We otherwise keep our eyes on the corporeal world. Oh, so it's like foresight that Rudy has. Here we are, Natonius. This teleporter will take us to the Calamios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. The design kind of reminds me of Allergan.
さて、ここが第2の区画、ゼピュロスの喝采だよ。この区画にはいくつかの保管、実験施設と観測拠点であるポイエテンオイコスがあったはずだ。
ポイエテンオイコス。
その辺りを巡ってヘルメスの仕事ぶりを。おや？
おや？ブルガン。
オレイアスじゃないか。かわいいね。
Stolen something. うわ！
おい、また何か来たぞ。
ああ、あれは新種のサメだね。先日イデアを登録したばかりのものだ。
Street sharks。
サメは海洋生物の中でも人気が高い。亜種を作ろうと挑むものが絶えなくてさ。最初はもちろん順当な考え方をされていたよ。大きさの違いだとか、異なる海域への適性を持つとかね。けれどそれにとどまらず、挑戦者たちは空飛ぶサメを作り、賢いサメを作った。頭の数を増やし、今回のあれは手足ときた。わお、すごい。まるで無意味だ。他にやるべきことを探すようにって言いたいくらいだったけど、最終的には執念を買って承認ってことに。
Would have been nice to know what he was saying, to be honest. It's my fault, but still. Even that cool? Even that's cool.
危なかった。怪我はありませんでしたか？
Freed.
あら、あなたたち。
ベーネス様、まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。
Heidelin.
この前、過去に14人委員会に属した者は、ほとんどが退任とともに星に帰っていると言っただろう。
Oh.
彼女はそのほとんどに含まれない稀有な例だ。かつて座にあり、それを譲った後もこうして活動している。
Interesting.
ベーネス。前代のアゼムを務めた。
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
お久しぶりですね。会えて嬉しいわ。ヒトロダイウス。東大のエメトセルクも。でもあなた、また眉間のシワが深くなったのではありませんか？まだ若いのに。あまり顔をしかめてばかりではいけませんよ。
あなたの後任が随分大変とてもやんちゃなもので。
まあ、あの子は元気？
相変わらずですよ。この前なんて噴火間近の火山に突撃したりして。お聞きになります？
ええ、よければ後でぜひ。それからそちらのあなたは？
Don't spoil it, woman.
もしや今よりも先の時間、つまりは未来から来たのではありませんか？
Shut up.
あなたに私の紡いだ魔法がかけられているのを感じます。けれどそんなことをした覚えはない。
Bitch, do you not know the rule number 1 of stonecutters?
今より先の私ではないかと。
ちなみにどんな魔法なんですか？
旅人のための守りです。あらゆる状況でエーテルの変質を防ぎます。
Okay. To protect you from enthrallment by primals, by chance? What are primals?
万神が何を指すのかは分かりませんが、エーテルのバランスを乱して精神干渉をするような技は確かにその魔法で防げます。心当たりがあるようですね。
だからといって未来から来たなどといくらなんでもありえない。
未来のことを、あなたのことを話してはいけない？
Yeah. Sorry, Mom.
君が帰ってくるここはあくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。過去で何をしたところで 悲劇をなかったことにはできない。
そう。あなたが戻る未来は変わらないけれど、私たちが別の歴史を歩む可能性があると。
Your course of actions here will not change your history, and may yet affect the course of ours. Different timelines. I mean, we already knew those existed, but like...
いいですね、それ。まだ誰も検証していない領域に挑むの。私は好きですよ。それに、どんな事実を知っていたとて、未来は訪れる瞬間までわからないものです。心配していただくことでもないかと。何より、わざわざここを訪れたのには、相応の大事な理由があるのでしょ。
Yeah.
よければ、話してみてはもらえませんか？力になれることがあるかもしれません。
まったく。それが本当なら、とんだ事情を隠していたものだな。私も14人委員会としてしっかり聞かせてもらうぞ。お前が何者でどうしてここへ来たのかを。今度こそな。
I'm like, oh, do I gotta?
ひとまず落ち着ける場所に移動しましょうか。
I'm like a child who's about to be scolded, and it's like, tell us everything you know. It's like, oh.
私はエルピスで働く古い知人からの依頼を受けて、数日前からここに滞在しています。この先のポイエテンオイコスに館を借りているので、そこへ向かいましょう。
Yeah. Was it you who knocked that over? I swear it wasn't. It was the Alicants. The what?
この出会いはきっと間違いじゃないわ。そうでなければ、こんなわかりやすい目印をつけて、過去の自分の近くに向かわせたりしません。
Well, I mean, you didn't do it, but I mean, not directly, but you know.
わかりますよ。他でもなく私の考えですもの。
Oh, look at her, fucking knowing how she acts. Here I thought you were a harmless stray familiar. As far as I'm concerned, this nebulous talk of future, this, and changing history, that can wait. First, I mean to find out exactly who you are and what you hope to achieve here. Anna, the future, our future. I am deathly curious to hear more. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unsolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Orias which made off with it. I knew it. An Orias, you say? I think we may have seen the culprit before, being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like to show us its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Auriers. There is no guarantee it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be an enormous help. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to the Poitin Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted all of our efforts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back at some point and rewatch that cutscene to see what the see what he was saying. I assume he was talking about the shark and how smart it can be and stuff like that, or how dumb maybe. I heard Kashkoi or something in there, so. Yeah, there's just big things. Or do you mean that in the sense that this is where S ranks were made? I know there is one over here. This looks like Coel Regina or whatever her name is. Oh yeah, sure. It's just like, you know, it looks like them. Search the concept for the concept crystal. I like this zone though. I love big trees. But not like Gridania big trees. Oh yes, imagine this is an S rank. What the fuck? Three more. This is comfy. Like this. Is that a giant fucking corn? Is that giant corn? Might be just be a flower. It's like corn. Ah, right, yeah. This would be pretty good, blue mage gear. Can't die. Oh, you can die it? Bruh. I am shocked that you can dye it. I assume the very last one's on the last island. Yeah, I think the last one's up there. I assume that's the dungeon. Problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old M into the equation. She wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper when she herself wields the hammer and chisel. Yes, M's, both mentor and student, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them a delight, personally, but they have a habit of making Emmett Selk look as if he'd a bit down on a sour grape. Speaking of grapes, I chose not to have dinner. So before handing this in, I might go grab some grapes, because I want some grapes. I'll be back. fucking yogurt fell down behind the bloody fruit tray thingy. I had to take the half of it out to grab the fucking yogurt thing so I could push it back in. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Oreis are no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. You always had a knack for finding things? Traveling and searching go hand in hand. You travel that often? You travel often then? It seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is that the one thing led to another. Wouldn't you agree? That's not yet come to pass, and that is in a cheerful mood. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return this stolen property. If you'd go ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself. We can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Juicy grapes. Damn, bitch, you live like this? You needn't be nervous around Venat. Those white robes mark her as one of fair and impartial reasoning. Aside from the emissary, Elidibus, such garb is worn only by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Oh, so they're just retirement robes. Got it. Yes, this will be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea.
いい香りですね。ほっとする。
お菓子もあればよかったのですが、旅暮らしの癖が抜けなくて、どうも身軽さを優先してしまうの。お茶のおかわりならいくらでも。お湯は温かいまま保っていますから、焦る必要もありません。ゆっくりでいい。聞かせてもらえますか？
Fuck. They take such long breaths between bloody things. I should really just do auto. But I want to stop sometimes. The world has been sundered, broken into shards.
順を追って話してみろ。
That's close to the beginning, to be honest. That's why I said it. I feel like we skipped over a lot, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
口頭無形だ。とても信じられたものじゃない。
そうだね。正直想像すらつかない部分も多いよ。
What a nice word, incredulous.
ベーネス様はどう思います？
最初の週末がいつどうして起こったのかが正確でない以上、現時点では真偽を判断する材料がありません。ですから全て真実であるという前提に立って、なぜ私がそうしたのかを考えていました。
Starting to think this isn't a closed time loop.
大衆と14人委員会が選んだ道、それに反してハイデリンを作り出す理由を、少なくとも今の私でははっきりと説明できません。もちろんその時になってみないとわからないことも多いでしょうが、簡単に下せる決断ではなかったはず。何かもう少しそうするしかなかった要因があるように思えるのです。それからなぜあなたにエルピスの花をしるべにしろと言ったのか。花そのものや追う過程が大事だったとも考えられますが、あなたがここへ至っている以上、エルピスという場所にもきっと何かがある。それが何なのか、私はあなたに何をすべきなのか。
そっちについてはこうも考えられませんか？彼女たちの歴史においては終末は不可避となり、もう星から逃げるしかない。せめてその未来について私たちに伝えておくことで、別の歴史が生じる可能性を作りたかったとか。
I don't think I asked anything.
確かに理屈としてはあり得る話です。けれどそれが主たる目的なら、わざわざエルピスに誘導する理由がない。留守である可能性を考慮しても、私の家にするか14人委員会のいるアーモロートを選ぶ方が賢明でしょう。
まあそうか。彼女はそのハイデリンってものから 向かうべき時を指定されたわけじゃない。となれば、私たちと出会えるかどうかは重要じゃなかったというわけですね。
あるいはこの偶然とも思える出会いが果たされることに何らかの根拠を持ってかけていたのかもしれませんか。
Oh, wait, close time loop, right.
パズルをしようにも重要なピースが足りてないみたいだ。
確かな事実があるとすれば、週末が聞いた通りのものならば、それは私にとってかけがえのないものを焼き払おうとしています。そんな事象を前にして長い時間も費やして用意した手段が逃げるだけ。普通ならまず週末を完全に退ける方法を考えるはずでしょう。
I mean, you did.
それは14人委員会でも果たせなかったことですし、不可能だと考えたのでは。
私は不可能を信じていない。ハイデリンが私なのであれば、それだけは揺るぎない事実だと思います。
よくもまあ、こんな妄言に出てくる自分を本当に自分だと思えたものだな。私は納得していない。できるものか。この良き時代がそんなわけのわからない終わりを迎えるだと。大体そいつの語る私はおよそこの私とかけ離れているじゃないか。
I wouldn't call you megalomaniac. How the fuck did I describe you? Come on, man.
同胞たちがゾディアークに命を捧げたとして、星のためであったなら人として誇るべきことだ。だというのに、私がありし日の町を模しただと。
Oh, yeah, that's true.
そんなものは彼らの行いへの冒涜だろう。お前をそこに招き入れた理由も全く理解ができない。自ら計画失敗の要因を作ったようなものじゃないか。確かにこの時代の復活なんてものを背負わされると思うと嫌で嫌で仕方がない。腹の底からうんざりする。だが自分からそれを投げ出すような真似を私がすると。
Maybe I just have a mix up of what megalomaniac means.
随分と侮ってくれたものだな。よまいごとはもう十分だ。私は仕事に戻る。二度と邪魔をするな。
エメトセルク、ちょっと待ってよ。
もう一つ聞かせてください。ここまでエルピスを見てきて何か気になったことはありませんでしたか？
So this is other thing from Aether with Namus. Sure, this is the right answer, but I'm gonna stick with Dynamis because that's what I'm thinking right now. Sure, they're related, but still.
デュナミス。エーテルとは異なる力ですね。ええ、私も専門ではありませんが理解はしています。そして局長であるヘルメスがメーティオンを作るにあたってそれを研究していると。詳しく調べてみる価値はありそうですね。
Oh, also he made sisters of her and sent them to other planets. That might be worth investigating too. Maybe see how long he expected them to come back.
行動あるのみです。今はまだ欠けているピースがきっとこの地にある。それを手にしたとき、未来の私が描いた絵の全容があなたが受け取るべき答えが導き出せるでしょう。
Did you really have so much faith in your future self?
どうか協力させてください。
Maybe this is what drove fucking Emmett to bloody madness. That's true, she isn't as M.
彼が私の知るアゼムから聞かされた通りの彼ならばきっとこのままお別れにはならないわ。
You know what? Just for posterity's sake, make sure it's ingrained into the VOD. There we go. Let me in your bedchambers. Shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. The man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. See you the woman standing in front of yonder building? Her name is Ismene. She is the one who made the arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Today, tomorrow, or tomorrow, today? Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Okay. Fucking, that should have happened ages ago. That should have happened when fucking their mobile game became more popular than their base game. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Any news about Fable? Greeting, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Vanat. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duty as Chief Overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Is there anything else? How long has Meteon been here? I cannot rightly say. As the chief's personal creation, Meteon has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day, she was simply there. What do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a complete mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? Not do you trust him, because that's kind of rude. The Chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. Though, if you wish to learn more about Meteon, you could try speaking with T-Mouse. T-Mouse? T-Mouse? Another expert in the creation of flying concepts. I just had to bite my tongue. He should be conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and insight. Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Erica. I think we've taken enough of Ismane's time. What do you think would happen if you fucked Heidelin? That born like a mini Heidelin, like another planet? Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers, who track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you've finished speaking with T-Mouse. This lady knows what's up. Registrations for amphibious creatures have come too dominant of late, but felines remain as popular as ever. Felines? Felines. Get back over here, cat. Wouldn't it be bury yourself deep within the light? I know that's how the lyrics go, is what you said. But wouldn't it be better to say, bury yourself deep within the light? Why, hello. You're a familiar, yes? And you've come alone to survey the grounds of Elpis, have you? Very good. Well, if you've any pressing questions, do let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. You want to know about me? How thoughtful. I'm a taxonomist employed here at Pelton Oikos, responsible for bequeathing the creations that pass through Elpis with logical yet mellifluous names. Mellifluous. Mine is marvelous work, I oft spend my days comprising inspiring verses about flora and fauna. Some find these methods odd, I know. But the well of taxonomic creativity dries up rather quickly once you've seen 12 renditions of the same concept in different skins. Let me tell you. See, there's this ancient corporation known as Square Enix. That's the reason that happens. How much health do you have at 90, by the way? Yes, yes, I'm TML. TMLs. Please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. You forgot? Damn it. Glad I can just go to the Lemure's headquarters just to hear this whenever I want. So, what is it you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert of flying creations? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work, a worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Meteon 2 is a marvel then? Of course. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she is a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to Bureau Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, it would be an entirely different story. I'm gonna tell him. Dynamis and Telekeys. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. They're not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other. It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things, as there have been a resurgence in interest. And why bring up this subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight. I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own task to attend to. Dang it, I keep forgetting. What's the time? 11:40. Am I less than 5 quests away? Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismene mentioned. So, have you any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understandings of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in pretty much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as a personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of dynamics here is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here. More information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. One quest that will take 20 minutes. Do you reckon I should just stop now and continue it straight first thing tomorrow? Okie dokie. I do have the 8th right here, yes. Yes. I assume I can come here, back here like normal, like there's no fuckery. I don't need to go to like to the ocular and... Cool. You're not on, are you? At least do my daily leveling. Yeah, let's make sure she was wearing them. They are white too. Rotopiss. Well, aren't you a dofty familiar? I'm not one for fighting myself, but if I had one such as you at my side, I would no doubt feel a great deal safer. Oh, you going now? Good night. Alalu humming. Hey, these thingies. That'd be a fun quest. Borenius. Boring Aeneas, more like. Hopefully this isn't a long dungeon. Because I'd kind of like to get off before midnight. Actually, that's probably not going to happen. It's already 10:02. Either way, hopefully it's not a long dungeon. Look, I'm in a high chair. Otherwise, some random food to eat. Yeah, let's just have that. Ooh, this is somewhat long. This should be fine though. How much does this cost? 400. Okay, so that's not too bad. And Sage feels so fun to play. Didn't even get to one doom. Whoa. That thing dropped. The scaling must have messed up. Something hardcore. That was bad. There we go. Are we fighting or running? I think we're running. Yeah, we're running. thing got shafted. Ooh, that shield. Not too big a fan of this, but I'm sure it will look better once we start getting the cards, like the customization to it. Hopefully it comes sooner than later. This was actually really quick. This was actually almost less than 10 minutes. It might actually be less than, maybe exactly 10 minutes. Oh no, just over 10 minutes. Oh, you shit. That's your fault. I had it coming over and everything. You can take it then. Nice. Segment 2, nice. Sense of magic mastery. I might just quickly jump to my house. I still have grapes, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Not too much different. Upgrades is doses to doses 2, Phlegma to Phlegma 2, Creation doses 2. Oh, right, so this will be different. It's a bit more beamy. That's a bit more triangularity. This actually does damage now. Oh no, that's not it. I don't have Toxicon yet. Oh, yes I do. How do I do Toxicon? How do I test Toxicon? Adder Sting. That's one of those, isn't it? That's Adder's goal. How do you build Adder Sting? Grants 1 stack of Adder Sting when the barrier granted by Ukrainian doses diagnosis is completely absorbed. Oh. So when that's fully absorbed, you get it, and then you can do that. It's kind of annoying because I can't really test it then. Let's go to Kalusia. Let's go to right. Let's see if I can't get myself some Adder Sting. I can test this out. Buddy. There you go. Oh, that's the trailer thing. Oh, that's cool. Man, Sage is so cool. Sage is so cool. But anyway, let's go back here. I'm gonna do my retainers and I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Try to get back on as fast as I can. Been informed I'm about 7 quests away. But apparently there's a lot in them, so I'll probably be doing the dungeon tomorrow. Probably about midday, depending on what time I get up. Well, since I'm in my house, I may as well go sleep. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the book there. Anyway, thanks for watching. Went for 8.5 hours. Decent enough. Progress. I will continue tomorrow. Well, today actually. Probably in about 9 to 10 hours, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, thank you very much. Good night, everybody.